Hello. Hello. I'm still I'm like bounce. I can't tell if I'm like getting better or getting worse in terms of my sickness. Like yesterday I felt better. The day that I streamed Nikki, I felt a little better. Today I feel worse. I feel worse today. I don't know. And I'm like sleepy too. But that's also kind of, I think I didn't sleep well last night. I think I stood up a little too late. A little too late. I'm supposed to sleep at like 12 or 11:30, but I looked at the time, it was like fuck, it was like 12:30 or like 1 o'clock or something. I was like, oh fuck. And then I laid in bed for like another like 20 minutes trying to fall asleep. Do you remember the bastard of hell? That's really rude. I would. I would. Yeah, this is like my house, basically. This is my house. I got nowhere else to go. This is basically my house. Oh, I'm so tired and sleepy and tired. How do you stop feeling sick? How do you also like not play the bazaar for like 8 hours of the day straight? Because that's kind of what I did yesterday. I like woke up, I did like the stuff that I needed to do, which was like take care of my sister. And then I just played the bazaar for like literally 8 hours or something. I couldn't stop. I could not stop. It's too. I can't help it. I need to get the proboscis slow build with righty tighty, and then also the skill that makes it so that when you slow, you increase your weapon damage. So then you need a heavy diamond proboscis so that it charges itself every time it attacks because it slows at the same time, and then righty tighty also makes it so it slows, so that it just infinitely charges itself while also stacking its own DPS. I mean, like I have to get that. I have to, and if I have to spend every aching hour of the day trying to get that, I will. Anyways, that's irrelevant to what's happening today. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play this game. This game's good. I like this game. I need the coffee. I was like, I'm not gonna drink coffee today. I'm gonna drink Celsius. And then I drank Celsius. I took one sip and I was like, this sucks. This is too much caffeine for a single sip, and it's cold. Which I guess I should have expected because it's literally in the fridge, but like I don't know. I was just like, I want coffee instead. Nice and warm. Coffee drinking ASMR. Before I leave, a bit of advice for your consideration. Uh-huh. This ain't Nikki. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did play Nikki yesterday. I played it for like 2 hours, and then I was like, if I keep this tab open, I'm literally gonna spend like another 8 hours playing this game. So I purposefully closed it because I like was gonna. Yeah, I don't know. There's still ongoing SAG Afro Strike, so Himiko and Danhong are still not voice acted. Danhong is very prominent. So consider changing the VA languages. No. I could do Danhong, I think. I could do his voice. No. Damn it. I mean, good for them, because, like, I want them to get their rights. So, like, do what they gotta do for sure, but, like... Damn, okay. I'll think about it. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Yeah. All right, good luck with whatever you are doing. I'm evil. I can't help it. Okay, it's so easy for me to be like, let's do this thing, and then it's like the hardest part is like deciding a time or like yeah, deciding okay, if we're gonna meet somewhere with friends, it's like, where do I go? The question is always where and what time, and I never have an answer for those, and I can never come up with one. It's impossible. Literally, it's impossible for me. I can't do it. My brain can't fathom doing it. Anyways, goodbye. Oh, my heart. Oh, the coffee's killing me. Yeah, I know, but like that requires a time, and then there's another time, which is like actually doing the thing. It's a mental issue, okay? I can't describe it. It's like I would love to play D&D, but like I don't know if I could commit myself to like a weekly schedule. Cause I don't know, I'm just fucked up in the head like that, I guess. That's unrelated. Well, it's like kind of related because I was thinking about Germa, and like Germa does this, and I remember when he was when Stir wanted him to play D&D, and he kept saying like, "Oh, maybe, maybe, maybe." I was like, "This guy is just like me." That's like so me coded. I'm like a maybeier. I'm like, "Oh yeah, maybe, dude, maybe, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's talk about it, maybe." I know it's bad. I can't help it though. I don't know why. Like, it's there's something wrong with me in my head. I want to just exist in this like limbo like state of existence where like I don't know how to describe it. I just don't like small changes, and I think like that's part of the thing. Is like it's kind of like a small change to my weekly schedule. It's like I don't I don't want to do it, but like I want to, but I don't want to. I don't know how to describe it. It's an issue. I think maybe I should like take drugs or something. Okay. One time it was a coffee shop I went to, and they let me add CBD to the coffee, and I've never felt better in my entire life than that day. It's like nothing. It's like nothing was in my like there was no thoughts in my brain that were like, you suck, you're gonna fucking die, I hate you, I hate you. Okay, okay, maybe not I hate you, but like, you know, all the other weird ones. Anyways, I'll see you later. I am gonna play the story, so F you. Dispatch. Not evil, but I might need like I would love to try anxiety meds. I feel like that would help me a lot.
That's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the
I'm sane. I'm totally sane. Who am I kidding? I'm nuts. I'm losing my mind. Help! Sorry, that's a clip that I just saw. It's like 10 minutes ago on the bathroom. They do good stuff for me. I'll say that at least. Man, I should try. Might help me. Might help me. All right. Look at all the shit I haven't done. I purposefully don't play this game because I know if I play it, I'm gonna spend like 10 hours playing it. But then like I don't get anything done anyways. So like, what the fuck's the point? And even I don't know. All right, go. Stop navigation. Go. Pom pom. I did the whole room story quest. That was actually it was pretty good. I watched Stell take a bath. It was pretty sick. Actually, we could go do it again. Let's take another bath, brother. You gotta get your daily bath in. There's probably not an achievement for it, but Black Swan. Here, let's see the room. I also want to show off. You can't just decorate the room as freely as I would like, but you can put stuff in strange places. So like I put this duck here. I don't know why. The creativity options are really, to be honest with you, they're not very good. I would like a little bit more freedom. they did let me put a gun here next to my PC setup or mini PC setup, which is funny, I think. So, you know, if ever I want to replicate Squid Game 2 episode 1, you could do that. I don't know why these chips are here. Oh, of course we're sleeping with Sparkle Doll. There's a burger back there in case I get hungry, and then there's like a cake here in case I want dessert afterwards. There's Kafka poster right next to the bed, so I can look at it every day. This is my friend. I didn't put him there, but he wants to be in here. Here's my bathtub. Could take a bath. I think you gain a buff, but I think also like it's kind of like, I don't know, not really worth it. Follow-up attack damage is higher. Wow. I need therapy, medicine. I need therapy and medicine. I need therapy, drugs, and to see a doctor for like real medicine. Yo, what the hell? You could do that? That's crazy. The switch for the room lights emits a click when finished. Click. The soft light fills the entire room. Click. You say there should be night, so night comes. Click. You say there should be light, so light appears. You close your eyes as it gets dark. Click. You open your eyes as it gets bright. I've literally done that before. Click, click, click. You repeatedly press the switch, but the light bulb remains unresponsive. I broke it. Then a burnt smell fills your nostrils. Congratulations, your curiosity has overwhelmed the light bulb's capacity. The repair ticket will be your final verdict on this mechanism. Josh rushes in upon hearing the news after such a fuss and fixes the light. Who knew it had such skills? From the flickering glow of its electronic screen, you can detect a hint of genuine surprise. Dear Nameless, we are in the age of technological advancement. The light bulbs commonly used in the Express have a theoretical lifespan approaching an entire Amber era. Get in your hands, it barely lasts 4 rounds before needing repairs. Perhaps your trailblazing spirit has nudged this lifeless light into the path of extreme trailblazing. This story reminds us to act within our limits and not to recklessly chase the light without thought of your actions. Hopefully, it will learn from this experience. Amazing. Refrigerator! Holy shit. This is your refrigerator. Theoretically speaking, it should be full of your snacks and drinks. However, your trailblazing instinct tells you that this is not the case. Open the fridge. Just as you expected, your poor snacks and drinks are mercilessly crushed into a corner, and the rest of the refrigerator is stacked to the brim with things you do not recognize. A cup of goo with chopsticks sticking out of it. Half a bowl of Express Special covered in cling film. A piece of emerald green fabric. Wait, a piece of fabric? Looks like your refrigerator is popular. How could they stuff my refrigerator full like this? Who's been putting this stuff in here? Let me see. Inspect the refrigerator. Decide to investigate. Let's look at the goo. There's an elegant but slightly childish drawing on the cup that reads March 7th homemade ice cream. Scatterbrain, why would you put your homemade ice cream in the refrigerator section? It's supposed to go in the freezer, surely. I'm sorry. You put it in my fridge. It's mine now. Drink it. You downed the unfinished ice cream in one gulp. You have to admit it was delicious. Express Special covered in cling film. There's a note posted on the Express Special. I couldn't finish this last night. I thought I'd store it here for a little while. Why do you have to store it here? Does the kitchen not have a refrigerator? Eat it! You devour the remaining half of the Express Special. What an amazing appetite you have. Ugh, so full. Emerald green, but can I eat this too? There's a Xianjiao language note on the fabric written in bold. Flowing calligraphy. Legacy plant dye experiment. 004. Low temperature cooling method. Using your refrigerator for a while. Sorry. Master John Hung, even you are sticking random stuff into my refrigerator. How dare you eat it? You can't eat that. Forget it. Why try to hold you back? Trailblazers are the most uninhibited beings in the cosmos. You swallow the emerald-burning fabric. Goodness knows how you did it. Ah, tasty. Well, that's taken care of. Now it's time to enforce some rules on this refrigerator. I'll write a note to stick on this refrigerator regarding how it's to be used in the future. Sorry, I'm dying. Hold on. You know, maybe I should... Hold on. I have some Dayquil here. I'm Dayquilling right now. Hold on. This happens every year. I can't just live peacefully in the cold. You would think with like you would think with how often I get sick during winter, I would hate winter and it'd be like my least favorite season, but I love winter. I guess it's because I spend most of my time inside because I'm sick all the time. So maybe I don't get a lot of the pains that come with being winter that involve like, oh, I gotta go to the grocery store, but like my driveway is like fucking covered in snow and like I can't go outside. I don't experience any of that. One, because it doesn't snow here, but two, also like I don't go outside, and so like I can't really experience the cold, or at least as cold as it is out there. I don't know. I'm surprised I still like the winter because I'm always suffering during it. All right, we're sticking a note on here. How should it be used in the future? Please continue to use this as you please. Is that a period of time when people can use the refrigerator? Dude, charge money. Don't mix family and business. If you use my fridge, prepare to fork out money for it. Heh. All right, these are the rules from now on. You place the new refrigerator use guideline notice on the refrigerator. Maybe if you check tomorrow, people will have written replies to this. Dude. All right, I gotta check on that later. They're gonna put you in there and be like, yo, what the fuck is your problem? Why did you eat all of my stuff? Gamer setup. Sign of lag, a moment of splash screen, an inexplicable disappearing file, an unexpected pop-up window. These add up to the feeling that something is wrong and you end up opening the antivirus software. Please don't ask questions like, why is there antivirus software here in the astral age? Computer viruses have been lingering around for thousands of years, and it's the last thing that anyone wants. Today, the progress bar of the antivirus software doesn't advance to the end as smoothly as usual. A warning that a virus has been detected flashes in the center of your screen. How dare you! If this virus thinks you're a pushover, it's got the wrong person. Either way, you will never allow such a destabilizing factor to remain in your system. Check for viruses. Stop. Hold on a second. An icon followed by a series of text boxes squeezes out all of the windows and jumps out in front of you. Alas, it's still too late and the checking process is already... Oh, this is the virus. Alas, it's too late. The checking progress is already ongoing. I'm screwed as soon as it's finished. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the super smart virus. I'm sorry for being born as a virus. Who asked? How could such a curious nameless not be interested in me? I know that I won't be able to escape being eradicated eventually. However, I'll die without regrets if my last few wishes are fulfilled. You're tricking me. You're not you're tricking me. I neither hijacked your hard drive nor danced on your desktop. It's rare to find a virus as honest as me these days. Narration. Birth and death are inescapable rules of this world. People are often too busy living their lives but are indifferent to death with dignity. Perhaps that moves you. And as you decide to listen to its dying wishes, don't pretend to be the narrator. Thank you very much. Thanks for your kindness. My first wish is... It's been a long time since I ate a full meal in this vagrant life. My first wish is to fill my belly with some trash vials of no use to you. Is that okay? You can't delete the videos. I don't know what YouTube videos. I don't know, like all these videos, they could, it's like I have like thousands of videos and I'm not sure which ones are like files that are for like the YouTube video that I've been working on for like the past 8 years, but I've never posted. Document files that could like literally crash my computer. Programs. We could get rid of Fortnite. You know what I mean? Encrypted software developed by the IPC has a stone-like hardness for chewing. Oh, the encrypted software developed by... Oh, this is the super smart virus saying it. But they believe in Quillpath, which makes this normal. Quickly, the super smart virus emptied the recycling bin and lay on the desktop idly. Please give me some more time before we come to the rest of my wishes. Almost digested. Please listen to my second wish. Go ahead. Honestly, my core code is a game plugin for Super Trailblazer Kid. After the constant fights to the death with other plugins, I finally grew into a fully fledged super smart virus. I wonder my rank can't be upgraded. Not something to be proud of, is it? That's pretty inspirational. In the final moments, I would like to relive the peaceful and enjoyable years of my childhood. Could you play Super Trailblaze Kid with me? Narration. The thought of facing off against the most dangerous game plugin across the cosmos gets your blood pumping. I told you, stop pretending to be the narrator. As soon as the game begins, the super smart virus teleports to you and gives you a lethal strike with an overflowing crit rate. No, dude, what the hell? Bro had like a 1 second the boulder. 1 second cooldown the boulder and it fucking insta-crit me. Super Trailblaze Kid is such a fun game. It reminds me of those carefree hot summer days in air-conditioned rooms with watermelon, beating up those gamer kids who just got the summer off from school. Remaining wish, I would like to take a break first. Okay, brother. Maybe I don't want to kill him. Maybe I should leave him here. He can stay with me forever. Or maybe not, actually. Time is running out and I've decided my last wish. All right. I've left 10 emails for the most cherished friends in my life. Please forward them for me. As the progress bar comes to an end, the noisy icon on the desktop suddenly gets stuck and completely disappears after a flash screen, leaving 10 documents in its spot. You click on those 10 documents in turn, found that 9 of them were cursed email chains. On receiving this email, please forward it to 10 friends immediately or you'll be stuck in bronze rank forever. It's so childish. Fortunately, you didn't send them out. Then you open the last document. The recipient of that email was yourself. Check the email. Thank you, my friend, for letting me enjoy a final period of happiness. Please write an epitaph for me in this document. It will be my electronic tombstone. Yes, your firewall was breached by data turbulence, and that's where I slipped in. I suggest you patch it up as soon as possible. Narration. You look at the message with mixed feelings. Stepping out into the night is a long trip. Perhaps you are wishing that you won't be alone when you embark. Why is it still pretending to be the narrator? In any case, you decide to write an epitaph for the virus. The first half of it is... Here lies the super smart virus. It used to be the noisiest virus. It was in its prime when it faced its untimely demise. It never shows mercy to its enemies. Pretending to be the narrator was its favorite hobby. Remembering that the killer is the antivirus software. What is M? Oh, that's cool. I'm glad they added that. Was in its prime when it faced its ultimate demise. Pretending to be the narrator was its favorite hobby. Everyone says that it's noble to shed tears for your enemy, but you don't cry. Maybe it's because you're not that noble yet, or maybe your enemies have been turned into friends. So true. 2 sentences and you're done writing. Haha, just kidding. I'm a super smart virus. How can I be eradicated so easily? I'm tired of playing today. I'm also getting old, so I'll be out of the game and retire on your computer from now on. Trust me, not only will I not cause you any trouble, but I will help you protect your computer. There's absolutely no antivirus software that is better at killing viruses than me, the super smart virus. Narration. With a combination of kindness and curiosity, you decide to allow it to stay. Enough pretending to be the narrator. Always on standby, waiting around for your arrival. It unlocks and powers on as soon as it detects the gaze of your irises. Music player? Yo, that's cool. I do like Penacony music. This is literally scary. Hold on, let me raise it. Wait, this is the wrong. Oh, no wonder the volume didn't go up earlier when I changed it, because this is the wrong menu. Okay, this is really scary. Wish I could skip through this, man. This is also scary, bro. Oh, this one's cool, but like, I don't know. Honestly, my least favorite album is Qianjiao. No offense, Qianjiao, but like the music just, it's not my vibe. This is a good song. I like this one. What's the one that, it's that one room with the bookcases? It's a very, it's like an ocean core song. Ocean core? I don't know how to call it. Like sea dock coded. I don't know. It's not that one. Lost Principe. Oh, it's this one. I think. No, wait, no. This is when you're in the Reverie Hotel. This is a good song, though, actually. I do like that song. Hello? No. Wait, do I have a magic place into the beat and head down to out of me? Is that on here? The right time to go. Oh, oh, oh. This is a. This is that place. I forgot what it's called. That one's scary. I don't like that one. Estado de Miro. Oh, it's this one! I think. When, where, and from whence was the existence named me born? Dude, I was literally thinking about this. This is a good song. This is like so Fontaine sounding. I'm a fan of this one though. It is built on a mountain and no shadow can cover it. No, I hate that song. Dale, dale. What's that? I forgot the. Hey, dale. Louis Armstrong. Didn't he sing this song? There's so many songs. Holy shit! There's actually a lot of songs here. Down, down. And base it to the beat. Oh, yeah, tell me what did it wanna be? Which one was it? I already forgot. It's this one or this one? I don't know. I like this one. Mailbox? A few advertisements, a few bills, and some incomprehensible spam. You've got mail. No major. You guys, have you played Stim Simulator? I played Stim Simulator. That shit was crazy. My favorite part was the emails. You got mail. You got mail. Every star is orbiting its own path, making today another mundane day in the universe. Start game. Due to copyright restrictions from International Peace Corporation, we cannot show you actual gameplay footage here. You'll have to imagine it yourself. Okay, IPC 1800. The simulation managerial game where you will play as an ordinary employee in the Glory Blood era, writing your own legend in a game yet cruel time. Or in a great yet cruel time. Sorry, I just chugged medicine. It's hard for me to read. Rumor has it the IPC will recruit high-level players from this game. Rumor that has caused many to waste their youth on it. Honestly, that sounds like a sick game. Wolf Among Foxes. Extreme. It's a role-playing game where you play as robe brethren from the three suffering eras. After serving your sentence, you navigate the ever-changing streets of the Yao Qing, stretching your limbs, reorganizing your gang, and gradually uncovering the truth behind your former leader's murder. Game's title contained an inappropriate implication leading to protests from the Alliance. The developers reflected deeply, and the newly released version has been renamed Soul Fox, meaning solitary Foxian. Wolf Among Foxes. Is that because of the whole like Borison thing? Oh no, I'm surrounded by the Legion. The multiplayer cooperative first-person shooter featuring high-speed shooting and intense battles as main attractions. Play as a beleaguered, Belagiad Galaxy Ranger, collaborating tirelessly with your teammates to break through the siege in this exhilarating conflict. Probably the most popular multiplayer online in the game on the market right now. However, the network signal on the Astral Express has always been unstable. No! And the quality of the game servers leaves much to be desired. You still prefer playing the solo player campaign. No, dude, no. Supermarket virus or super smart virus. Dude, I have something wrong with me today. I can't read. I cannot read today. It's impossible. Has leveled up in Trooper Trailblaze Kid, and you hope it hasn't been cheating. You consider yourself family to Super Smart Virus. Just think about how cheaters always get bad raps. Makes you a bit uneasy. Let's hope it's not cheating. Yeah, that's sick. Okay, I'm glad I got to explore my room. Okay, whatever. Whatever. All right, let's actually do the story now. I just wasted 30 minutes doing that. Why did I do that? God. I like looking at all those small stuff like that, but it's eating up so much time. That's like unnecessary. Hello, everybody.
Stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Okay. Black Swan isn't joining us. Where's Sunday? She doesn't think it's right to join on our vote when she's only hitchhiking with us, so she's waiting in the party car. Though she did say that she believes we'll end up deciding on Amphorius. Let's prove her wrong. I'm sure everyone has a destination in mind. Where's Sunday?
Oh, he isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party car to rest.
No, dude.
Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point for Sunday.
He doesn't deserve rights after what he did to us. Let the control freak lose all control. Send him to Washtopia. Sorry, I'm dying. Hold on, let me drink water.
That's unexpected, all right. But let's not do that.
No, come on. You can wash cars. Start voting.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Don't don't highlight these as if they are real options. I know these aren't real options. I know because the entirety of the fucking event takes place in Amphorius, whatever it's called. Mr. McHale's homeworld, Luke Shaka, was hit by rising sea levels after the Stellaron disaster, though I'm not sure how things are on the planet right now.
Next, we have Malustanin, the Agate world.
This is where I want to go, Agate world. That's where Idrila the Beauty has ascended, dude. Holy shit. A world of undying allure. It's also said to be one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. Probably not the safest choice.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us.
Let's go Agate world, dude. Agate world, Agate world.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Amphorius, okay.
A planet not recorded in the data bank. And a
No.
world even Achivilius never set foot
Agate
on.
world. We're going to
But
see
if
Idrila,
this
dude.
trailblazing expedition
Or at least her
works out,
birthplace.
it could solve our fuel problem.
The Express can soon achieve perpetual motion. We don't really have a choice in a time like this, do we? No one wants to go to Ida Star. No one wants to go to Washtopia.
Jeez, stop messing around. We don't need a scrub. The Express is already spotlessly clean.
Yeah, I know, because I cleaned all of it.
Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options.
Okay, have you thought about this? Agate world is where Idrila ascended.
Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
No,
I feel
dude.
the same. While we know
No.
nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Oh yeah, I read up a little bit on Penacony. This outer ring here, it's like part of Penacony. This shit. This is like literally like a real Penacony. There's like a real Penacony, and then there's like the hotel in the middle, which sends you to the dreamscape. Agreed. So everyone's leaning towards the uncharted world. Seems we've got a crew of like-minded adventurers on the Express. That includes me too. I'm for Amphorius.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed.
I want to
after
vote,
all.
dude. Come on.
It's official then. Our
Oh,
next stop
dude.
is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement.
Last time this happened, some horrible shit
I'll be in my
occurred.
room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Don't forget to share the good news with Black Swan. All right. Better start packing up too. Should I go chat some more with the others? I'll chat. Ah, Taco Turret. This is your first time exploring beyond the astral charts, isn't it? Same for everyone else. Are the credits going to be useless there? That's quite the detail to fixate on. Perhaps you should be worrying more about language barriers instead. But we'll be fine. Let's just say I have a backup plan. I'll reveal it when the time comes.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down.
Aha, so I'm better than an Eon.
This is Achivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the Astral Charts.
That is kind of cool.
I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
That was cute. I pictured him being like, "Oh, I'm kind of excited." Ooh. Is this the front? This is. All right, let's talk to you. I don't think Warp Trotter gives a fuck about what's going on. Don Hung, bro, you packed up and shit. I can't provide many details about our destination this time. You can ask the memo keeper if you want to know more. Oh ho, the databank's getting a huge update. I suppose there's a lot to do. I'll disembark with all of you this time. You never had this many passengers on board before. I'm still not used to it. Why don't you head to the party car first? I'll see you later. All right, bro. Keep it good. Keep it good. Hi, March. March, why do you have the picture of
timing.
Firefly?
I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos.
This photo of Aventurine?
Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish.
Let me think about this without looking at the options. Starting is always the hardest part. But also at the beginning, you get to imagine a bunch of shit that doesn't happen. And so it's kind of exciting. It's like, oh, anything can happen. At the end of it, though, you're like, holy shit, I'm so glad that's over. Start of a journey when we dive into the unknown. Honestly, I'm kind of a this, yeah. The middle of the journey when some gains are made. We want to commemorate the adventure. Let's see, start.
Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius.
Yay!
Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Your thing needs batteries? I just kind of assumed like hyper technology, we came up with like sources of power that are better than batteries. I guess they're like super space batteries, so maybe they're a lot better. I don't know. Can I chat with Sunday, you think? I can go upstairs to my room. Oh, that's to pack up. Okay, let's talk with Black Swan.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius.
Did you
A
read my
very
brain to
wise
get that
decision.
information? Who did you hear that from? Why do you want to go to Amphorius? Why is the garden turning to us for help? Why did you hear from that? Who did you hear that from?
I am a memo keeper after all. Memories don't lie.
Okay, so you looked at my brain.
Memo keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before?
Yeah.
It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach.
Very Trailblaze
I
ish.
need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories back to light.
Okay.
I trust you won't disappoint me.
I don't know. Probably not. I have pretty bad memory. IRL, though.
I trust you won't.
Okay, thanks. Sunday! Woohoo! Sunday! Newest member of the Astro Express! Hello.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop.
Alright, we're going to Ashtopia.
I see.
You're taking it. No comment?
Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Bro does not give a fuck.
I look forward to the journey ahead.
Bro does not care. And he's just looking at plants, bro.
Please sit.
Hey, don't worry. When we go to Agate World, you'll understand the beauty of Idrila, and then you'll understand why these plants are so beautiful. No, I don't think I've ever actually
Dear
bought
neighbor,
anything
care
from
for a
Shush.
drink? Or perhaps some snacks?
I would like a drink. I'd upgrade your party car membership level to the highest tier. You might ask, what are the benefits of a membership tier? Answer is, of course, nothing. For my highest tier members, I'll provide the most handcrafted heavenly jokes. Though I have no hands for crafting, only a lever for craft cocktails, and I haven't a soul, but a heaven for the inebriated. Motherfucker. All right, what do you got? Rustic infusion. Over which cooking oil is the healthiest? Diesel, with its high energy density, has always reigned supreme in Shush's mind. That's how this special mix was born. One sip will wake you up, two will make you tireless, 3 will land you in the hospital. Let's go, dude. 4 technique points? That's crazy, dude. On use, immediately recover HP for all allies equal to 30% of their max HP. Increases defense. Special salad offered by Shush, inspired by cooking accident. A screw came loose. A robotic arm fell into the salad being tossed. Shush was unilaterally denied this rumor, claiming everything was part of the plan. Holy body does indeed require a proper amount of iron. Does this look like the right amount to you? Yeah. These are kind of awesome, actually. Regenerate energy for all allies. 30%. Increase attack. Fresh glass of as sweet as a dream, or perhaps as bitter as bark. With each nameless receives this mixed drink, they have no idea what fate awaits them. Even if they exchange cups, the taste remains the same. The car lights drape down like a curtain, concealing the stars outside. They exchange silent glances and finally clink glasses. That's kind of cool. It's unique to every person. Too much deliberation, you realize that insufficient preparation is as good as no preparation. Might as well toss your luggage. Never mind, having some preparation is better than none. Even formalities have their place. Looks like it's about time. I should find a spot to take in the view during the warp. All right. Let's go.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
Please don't zap me into like a dream world again, or I'm gonna meet a scary lady who's gonna kill me.
There's nothing there. Confusing.
What the
The
hell?
answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror.
That's Amphorius, dude? What is that?
The eternal land, Amphorius.
What celestial body is this? How did it appear? How did it suddenly just appear? It's in the shape of an 8. Yeah, what is this?
No one knows. That's what you're about to find out.
I know this type of theoretical structure does exist, which is like just a ring. I forgot what it was called. I was gonna say Dyson sphere, but that's like literally not it. That's like that goes around the sun. And it's a circle. It's in the name. It's a circle. It's not Dyson fucking 8. I know in Halo they had like a ring planet or something. Halo 2, Halo 3. I don't know. I'm not a Halo fan. Don't at me.
As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the
That's a
Guardian
planet?
caught a glimpse of this place.
I feel like we
And
shouldn't
along
call
with
it planet.
Discovered ever-shifting traces.
3 paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the world. Ordinary pathstriders aren't known to leave traces in this mirrors, so if what you just said is true, this isolated star system must have been home to at least 3 beings comparable to emanators.
I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
You already know one of the 3 paths to be
I can
erudition.
reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either.
There's 3 paths influencing this planet?
Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the Equilibrium, the Enigmata, or perhaps the Permanence.
Enigmata would make sense,
I
but
have no clue at all.
I don't know. Permians? Isn't Permians dead? I thought that guy's
This
dead.
white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths.
I'm
Only
gonna
when
say
path
elation.
striders of the Trailblaze enter the center
That's my
of the
guess.
vortex will its true nature be revealed.
I think it's about time Elation showed himself, because we've gotten a lot of minor droppings about Elation. And I think, you know, I think it's about time we see him. We see a lot of land. Nanook is obviously very prevalent. Remembrance is already kind of a part of this. We got a lot of Shipe in the last event in Penacony. I think Elation is ripe for the showing. Quillpoth is like pretty like constantly prevalent just because of the IPC. We still know far too little about this planet. What's more pressing is finding a suitable landing site. We could end up over an ocean, in a vacuum without oxygen, or worse yet, in the middle of a lava field. Now I see why the databank's important. Have no fear, Resilient. Little me will volunteer. We're turning back. Next stop, Lusaka. Throwing in the towel already. I don't think we're at that point yet. Looks like someone's all set and itching to get off the train.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
March 7th? Where's March? Yeah, I'm wondering where that Chatterbox has gone. Really? Who? All four of us are here.
Very funny. But seriously, where's March 7th?
He said something about our camera before going back to her room. I haven't seen her since the warp. That's not like March. She's usually the most excited about expeditions. Let's drop by her room. March. What did you do to March?
Something feels off. Please, all of you go ahead.
You
without
are the
me.
most sus motherfucker
I'll
here,
join
man.
you later.
March doesn't like you because you keep trying to look at her brain.
Let me know if there's anything I can assist with. I'll do whatever I can.
All right. March, we're coming to safety. Last time March disappeared, we found her like in her room being attacked by a bug. Hopefully that's not happening again. You know, I totally forgot Big Herda is out. I feel like usually I start with like the, oh guys, look, Big Herda, new character. Oh, dude. I like totally ignored she's a character. I don't know. I'm not really into, I never really liked, the only thing I liked about Herda was like kudu kudu, but that's like in Japanese. So like I don't even get to hear kudu kudu. And then Big Herda, I mean, I like her witch hat, but like that's about it, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
March?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp.
No, March. You come down with something. Motion sickness? Are you possessed?
Have a heart, will you? Stop scaring me.
Okay, sorry. I thought that was a joke. That was a joke. I didn't know that would actually make you feel bad. I'm sorry. Miss Black Swan, could you take a look at the memories in this room?
Gladly.
No, dude. Every time you try to do this, it doesn't work. Black Swan presses her forehead against March 7th's head as if feeling the latter's body temperature.
I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
March, it's not important right now.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis.
This guy's not a
He grew up
doctor,
in a
bro.
star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
This bro, his only skill is like doing shit in the dream world. This guy has no skill otherwise. Oh, never mind. He has this power still. I guess that makes sense.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana.
Oh, I did that. I did that.
I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell.
Who knows about like the... I totally forgot about this quest. Wasn't there a quest where like we were inside of March's head? There was a memo keeper in there being like, no, you're not allowed to remember anything. And then March was like, no, why not? Who experienced that? Was it just March or was that us? Did we go in her brain and see all that?
Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
No, dude, come on. What am I supposed to do without her?
I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys.
I don't want to be stuck with
I'll
Don
catch up
Hung,
once I
man.
feel better.
No.
Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now.
Leave it to me. No, how could I leave you by yourself? 3, 2, 1, cheese. No, dude. March, who am I gonna say stupid shit
What's with
to?
the melodramatic turn? I'll be fine.
March, I need you. I need you to be around so I could say like stupid options and you could look at me like I'm a dumbass. Why don't we take our discussion outside so March 7th can rest?
Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
I'll take as many as you want, March. I'm gonna take a bunch of photos, but they're all gonna be selfies. But like I'm pretending like I'm supposed to be taking front-facing photos, but I'm actually taking back-facing photos. But it doesn't make any sense because it's a traditional camera, so it'll be extra funny.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius?
I was gonna say maybe it's Memoria just in general, but we did go to Asdana, so it must be something here. Too much of a coincidence. I haven't seen anything related to six-phase ice yet. It's more likely that some kind of energy on Amphorius affected her before any of us. Takoter, I want you and Don Hung to take the lead. Are you up for it? Pretty sure we're going to need help. Literally, I only have a bat. Don Hung does have dragon powers, but like his ass never wants to use them. Don't worry, we have a knack for finding trustworthy friends wherever we go. Amphorius is a crucial stop, so everyone on the Express has been roped in to help in some way or another. Venturing into the unknown world is a task perfect for you youngsters. I'm sure you both have each other's backs.
So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Bruh, what does that even mean, dude? Up, well, you'll get your chance out on the
Someone
field.
should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Sunday, come with us. Sounds great. We're all good. Come with me to Parlor Car then, you two. Heard a backup plan for our departure, but I didn't count on having to reveal it so soon. No, dude. I'm going with only Don Hung, dude. No. Come on, dude. Send someone else with me, please. It's not that I hate Don Hung. I like him, but like I'm gonna have to read all of his lines and he's gonna be the only other motherfucker there with me. Oh god. At least bring Sunday, please. I'm begging you, Himiko. Now that our group exploration team is assembled, I'll let the conductor reveal our backup plan.
Seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you.
1 million Primo Gems. I'm sorry, 1 million Stellar Jades.
Your very own car.
Huh. This is splitting up. Can I have the party car? Or what now? Amphorius is outside the Interastral Peace Telecommunications coverage zone. There's no chance of remote communication when you're there. Uncoupling and using one of the express cars as your landing capsule is the best way we can ease your exploration. It can also be your safe house once you're on Amphorius.
The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe.
Oh. Wow, that's actually impressive. Yeah, it's more multi-purpose than I thought. Woohoo! Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. A powerful engine to send cars blasting off into space. I'll do this one.
Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, all right?
Okay,
Get
fine.
going whenever you're ready. Pom Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries.
Wait, how? Okay, well, I'm ready. If the cars are detachable from one another, how do we travel between them? Because in a regular train, there's like a gap, right?
Car ready for detachment.
There's a gap
3,
between the cars.
2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Dude, my ass would totally be a trailblazer, but my ass would also totally die so fast. Who's there? Yo, sick as fuck. Oh, we're under attack, Donald! Immediately fucking died, dude. Fucking sniped from the sky, dude. That's the end of our trailblazing journey. Oh god, we're stuck in God of War. Get me back in bed. Don Hong. No, he's dead too. Oh god, no. Don Hong. Oh shit, your life. Okay. Scared me. Don Hung is slumped on the corner of the wreckage, his well-being uncertain. Don Hung, time to get up. That was one stylish landing, bro. It's not the time for this. It's time to come up with a name for the next reincarnation. Okay. Stell needs to chill, bro. You see Don Hung's chest rising and falling, proof that life still lingers within him. Mouth to mouth. Shake him hard. He doesn't seem to twitch. Move. Looks like you gotta try something else. Mouth to mouth resuscitation. Recall the moment you first met Don Hung on March 7th. Yup. It's as if someone is shouting in your ears, just do it! It's veritably the whispers of the devil. After much hesitation, you finally lean down and... Sorry, Don Hung. Her face, dude. Sorry for what? Oh, when did you come to? How long were we out for? Passed out when the car got hit. I blacked out too, but not before dragging you out. It's a good thing we were in the car, or else we would have been crushed to pieces. We should try making contact with the Express. Himiko, we've made a smooth landing on Amphorius. Looks like there's a civilization down here. Farewell, my friends. No, we have no internet, dude. Fuck. Guessed as much. It's no longer working. Looks like there's just 2 of us for here now. Out here now. Find someplace safe. Set up a base of operations first. The statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization. We can only hope that they're not hostile towards outsiders. They literally sniped us from the sky. I think they might be. Are we back to being fugitives again? Sorry, I had to nuke that guy from existence. Meh. Huh? Monka. Monka. What is it? Thought I heard something. Show yourself, peeping Tom. Someone's here. Ready your weapons and stay alert. Let's find out what's behind that gate. Oh, shit. Spooky. This place is very pretty, though, actually. I want to look out here. Wow. There's the express car. I was wondering how they were going to do this because I was like, oh, they're going to have to model a whole ass car and we're going to have to come out of the car and then there's going to be like a base in there and stuff. But like, fuck that. They just shot the thing down. And then they don't have to ever explain having to add that back into the actual Astral Express because it doesn't exist anymore. Hold on. It opened on its own. Oh my God. Why is it so dark? Is it nighttime already? There he is. Oh my God. This can't be happening. What the fuck? What the hell just happened? What the wait, what? Yo, this looks cool. This actually looks like Genshin Impact. What the fuck? I mean, Genshin doesn't have a Greek place yet. This is Greek, right? Greek or Roman? I don't fucking know. What is this inspired by? Oh my God, ghost children. Oh shit. It's the same place, but dark and broken. Just like my soul. I walk this lonely. Over there, that pink thing. You see it too. Yes, it's not an illusion. There it is again. Is it doing all of this? This phenomenon is hard to explain. Bro, these kids are not real. My God. I'm tripping balls right now. And honestly, this is kind of hurting my head. It's gone. That happened too fast for us to make any sense out of it. Did you see what the creature looked like? The creature. I can't read the words the creature anymore without laughing. Because like it was always used in those like shitty 2-sentence horror stories where it's like, I came home from work today and my mom called me from down the stairs. Little did I know, my mom was the creature. And it was like, what the fuck? Some stupid shit like that. And then it got to the point where people were making memes with just the word the creature. A cat, a rabbit, the mastermind. He's the mastermind for sure. Unlike any of the known species in our databank, but I guess that's to be expected. We don't know about Amphorius after all. Back when we were trailblazing into Yorilo 6, we knew its history and terrain even before arriving on the planet. With Amphorius, all we have is whatever little black swan told us about the world. Oh, there was also the version. What version is this? Hold on. Hold on. What version? What event is this? Do we know what number this is? Is this 3.0? For our 3.0, dude. We also know whatever the 3.0 trailer showed us. Can't afford to screw this trailblazing expedition. What should we do now? Find a local. I'm afraid we must plan for the worst, putting a potential language barrier aside. That was a powerful attack on us just now. Hard to imagine a planet as far out and isolated as this having the expertise to create such sophisticated weaponry. Is it any match for your dragon transmutation or my baseball bat? I'm gonna ask this because I want to see if like he's still gonna, like, is he gonna actually use this? Can't tell for sure, but let's not get our hopes too high. We can learn and observe as we move. Okay. Man, I was hoping to not have to read too much today. It does kind of suck that I have to read all the dialogue. Archaea, could it be a cultural site? Yo, that actually looks fucking sick, dude. Holy shit. Oh, it's a challenge. Fuck, I wanted to take a picture. This is so cool, dude. What the hell? This is huge. Oh, you think we can go down there? What's that? I actually think we can. Those little doorways, they look like they're walkable. What's that? Don Hung. There's a creepy thing. Don't turn around, Don Hung. Looks like no one lives in this area. That strange creature from before is nowhere to be seen, but... Look at that. The world. A giant sphere. Judging from the prevalence of these colossal structures, the civilization is more than just great engineers and architects. The architect and the builder. Structures also indicate a universal belief system. If only we were closer, be able to make out the details. If you want to take some photos, now would be the perfect time. I would love to take some photos. Giant sphere stands between heaven and earth in the distance. The sky appears torn open, or rather, it seems to have willingly opened a circular rift. Inside, a swirling vortex churns and the clouds periodically reflect a golden glow. March 7th were here, she definitely used her girlish imagination to come up with some whimsical and creative metaphors for the scenery. Unfortunately, it's up to you to take on the team's photographer duties for now. March is gonna be really pissed when she sees that. She's gonna be fucking mad. Yo, wait, that statue moved, bro. What the hell? It moved. It was right here, dude. Honkai S. Guy's playing tricks on you. You keep thinking that positions have changed. Best not to get too close. God. This can't be happening. I'm scared, man. These guys kind of resemble Xianzhao, like, armor. A little bit. I had to check, okay? After the Penacony things, I had to, okay? I needed to see if there was something wrong with the game designers. Your eyes playing tricks on... Okay, yeah. Yo, this is Dr. Ratio, bro. What the hell? Across the cliff, the Grand Palace gates remain silent, unwilling to reveal any of the history and secrets hidden behind it. What could lie within the gate? You can't help but let your imagination run wild. Bloody cottage, chaotic banquets, bottomless abyss. Then you regain focus, hearing a playful voice softly whisper in your ear.
Hello? Snap out of it and click the shutter already.
No, I'm hallucinating. March's gonna be so pissed, bro. She's gonna be so pissed. Oh, fuck. I should have never given her my camera, man. These turned out great. They deserve the most prominent spot on the photo wall. Huh? Something's wrong. Watch out. Were they at this location before? I'm sensing hostility. Things aren't breathing. Inorganic life forms. Like they want to keep us here with a dead end and a cliff edge behind us. There's no other way out. We're gonna have to fight them. Can't say it's trailblazing until you land a hit with your bat. All right, new enemies. Hacking enemies a certain number of times can destroy their war armor. When war armor is destroyed, it deals damage to enemies, delay their actions, regenerates energy. Oh. Like another break bar, kind of. Deal additional damage. War armor will completely be repaired at the end of the enemy's turn. So basically you want to hit an enemy as often as possible. Singular enemy.
Eternal.
I mean, it's just pasta though, you know what I mean? Like,
Good
how about
times.
you guys
Time
just
to
all
say
die?
bye. Boom.
Boom.
Say bye
Is
to
this
breathing.
loud? I can't tell if it's loud.
Grace and elegance.
Is this not literally Dr. Ratio? Hello?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I want to lower this one just so it's not too loud. Albedo?
You've got something interesting.
Camera? Okay, Don Hung, you actually suck.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe.
You ran at us, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, I can understand what he's saying. Everyone to be safe.
Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire.
Huh?
Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent.
But there's people here? A civil approach gets your message across all the same.
It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you.
This is true. I do have a bomb inside of
I
me.
could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm? Visitors from above?
We're aliens, and we'd like your bananas.
Ainon, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble?
March, bro? Who is it? Why is it?
You even
It's
ruined
Chubby!
this weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets.
Dude, have you seen her animations, dude? I actually really like her animations. Specifically her ult. I didn't realize it, but people mentioned that her ult is literally just a Danganronpa execution. She fucking puts your ass into a rocket launcher, it launches you into space, into another planet, and then it explodes. It's awesome. It's like so cool. Oh, and then her follow-up attack is literally her blowing up her friend who's riding a rocket. Like her friend gets on a rocket and fucking kamikazes into the enemy.
Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are
Snowy?
nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this
We?
is Snowy.
Because she's three girls. She's three girls in
Apologies
one.
to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize
Treeby.
for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert.
I understand. We're trailblazers from beyond the sky. You're telling them everything already. I guess they're friends though, huh? There's no point in concealing anything. They saw everything. If they wanted us dead, they wouldn't be standing around talking to
Not
us.
from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
What do you mean?
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others.
Dude, we're so lucky.
Let's talk
Like,
somewhere
actually?
else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here.
We knew nothing about this planet.
As
They
you
are
saw,
right. We
there
could
are
have
still
spawned
many
here and
refugees who
literally
haven't been
instantly
freed in
like
the tent.
vaporized.
We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the
Akima?
reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
You did break Don Hun's spear. It's an unusual name. Preferred it when you were being combative. A little longer, I would have shown you what I can really do. You sound disappointed. I'm Don Hung. I'm the galactic baseballer who's missing a baseball bat. Why do I feel like you and I are kind of alike?
Well, how about that? Perhaps it's fate. Friction
He is
really
kind of a
does
cool
spark
guy.
friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
Oh, plus Riz, dude. We got our
And
bat back.
here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Artonis. You just arrived and we still have many questions. If you two can ensure our safety, traveling together would certainly be the best choice. Please, lead the way. How do you view the situation? More to meets the eye. There's more to this Phanion. Is that his name? I forgot his name. I thought it was Snowy. I agree to disarm you in a flash and even snap my spear. He's no ordinary person. He's also quite cautious, keeping his distance throughout the conversation. I tried probing for more information on Amphorius, but they both casually glossed over it. Conversely, I believe this indicates he doesn't believe he can easily subdue us. Things take a turn for the worse. Our best bet is still going to be resolution by force. Their appearance was suspiciously well timed. Yes, the timing is suspect too. The spear that destroyed our car is definitely man-made. I suspect they might have staged the encounter. These refugees, they're clearly not pretending. For now, it's reasonable to assume they're not on the same side as the attackers. How is it even remotely possible that we share a common language? I mean, the synesthesia beacon would work one way, right? Well, how does the synesthesia beacon work? I forgot. It doesn't translate for you. It translates their language to our brain. So theoretically, no, because we've never been here before. So like, this isn't a language that should be recorded in the synesthesia beacon, unless it's like super high tech that it just does it automatically, right? Let's just assume that's the case. Even in that situation, only we would be able to understand them. They would not be able to understand us. I've been trying to come up with possible theories for that, though the answer still eludes me. Perhaps, like Urelo 6, Amphorius was served by the Silver Rail eons ago. Databank would at least have some record on the planet if it were true. The way the girl uses we and us to refer to herself is unusual too. I doubt it's just a habit of speech. Compared with our other suspicions, sharing a common language is the least of our concerns right now. Let's get moving and hope the problem will resolve themselves naturally. Your spear. Losing the spear is unfortunate. We gained some important insight. Amphorius weapon forging seals are on par with the craftsmanship that forged the Cloud Piercer. Looks like this world is nowhere nearly as primitive as we had first thought. Perhaps they have more surprises with us at this holy city they mentioned. I mean, we know erudition is influencing this planet. Maybe that has something to do with why, like, people can understand. I don't know. No one arguing. Let's take a look. Keep it friendly. Keep it friendly, huh? I'll try my best, brother. Hi, everybody. Hello. Oh, God! She's dead! This temple is so cold. Never mind, she's alive. Here, my pig friend will keep you warm. Here. Okay, well, it's fine, whatever. No, I will never agree to that. This is definitely Dr. Ratio Origin, bro. What the hell?
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
Aaron Yeager ass motherfucker.
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming.
The end times?
I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Yanis.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
Sorry, I kind of have no idea what you guys are talking about right now.
Sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
We're aliens.
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me
Literally,
right,
we
you
are aliens.
Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was...
It's an honor you remember me, Finon.
Ew, dude.
from
I'm
Yanisopolis.
so sorry, bro.
Enemies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands.
Gotta get rid of that mustache, bro. It is not doing you justice. Like, you really gotta get rid of that mustache.
A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters.
Oh,
I
God.
was shattered. I offered a prayer to
This guy
Akima,
does not
thinking
work
the
that
answer would take
mustache, is
time,
all I'm saying,
At
okay?
least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift.
Every place has their fair share of troubles. Your ride is here. Why isn't everyone out yet? No idea what you're saying. Teller spoke of the end times just now and claimed that no place in Amphoris is safe. What did he mean by that?
Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus
For
to
aliens.
return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus?
Bro, why don't you do it?
Treeby will join you. She can also answer
Oh.
any questions you may have.
Please give us a moment to discuss it. Don Hung, this happens every time we enter a planet. They're like, please help us. We have political conflict. Please help us. Manion interrupted me as I was trying to gather information from that refugee, and now he's saying the girl will answer our questions. His intent is obvious. He's hiding something from the refugees. Yes. I believe he thinks it's worse for others to find out we know nothing about this world. He wants to hide the fact that we're visitors from beyond the sky. There's a rift between us and the locals, so let's play along with Fanion for now. We can also learn what Tribby thinks when we're alone with her. Or, I'm sorry, alone with them? Excuse you, Don Hung. Literally, she is 3 people. All right, we'll go. If we're to be companions on this journey, it's only right that we offer assistance when possible.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
Thank you. Hi, Tribby.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you?
Yerp.
As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another.
The road ahead is cut off. Are you going to carry and fly us across? Not gonna ask me to jump down. Don Hung finally going to be able to jump. You gonna fly us across?
Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part.
Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around.
All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle.
Yay.
Thy humble descendants doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Oronix,
I'm
to
Titan.
lift thy curtain of memory.
Oronix.
Once
Onyx?
again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
What the? Yo, that's the shit that happened earlier. That's crazy. Can I press it again? They won't let me press it again. How's that possible?
Did Ornyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Oh.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
She won't let me, dude. I can't fall. Come on, dude. Let me go. No, Trippy, please. Trippy, no. Please, let me go.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak
Faster.
in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet?
What are you talking about? She fucking disappeared, bro. Where did she go? Where did she go, dude? She died. She got Thanos snapped, bro.
Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Yay. Okay. I like the stance this guy is doing. He looks like he's about to grapple you.
Existence is unity. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
I think honestly, I'm struggling because what's her name? Algae, Moss Algae, Algair. I think she's very cool, but I also do want Tribby.
Thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
That's a nice beard you got there, brother. Just mean like you still prefer living. Don't lie to yourself, old man. Don't lie to yourself, old man.
Sir, we deeply
Derogatory.
understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the
World-bearing
Holy
Titan.
City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you in the name of Yanis, the gate
Yanis,
of infinity, that
Passage
so
Titan.
long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers
Oh,
of the
bro,
Titan.
there's too many words,
We
man.
are one and the same.
This is literally what it felt like when I played Wuthering Waves. Like, actually.
You swear in the name of Yanis?
Like, what are you talking about, dude? What do these words mean? Who's Yanis? Passage Titan. Well, obviously Yanis is Passage Titan, but like,
Don't you remember?
I need more
Noldus?
context, bro. I need to read the fucking books.
Our name is Trebios.
Maybe
What? You're the high priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh, no. To think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
off to the dungeon with you.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
Strife Titan.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Mr. Noldus, I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while.
Regrettably, our questions are still unanswered, and we now have even more. Now that things have calmed down, perhaps you two can find time to answer a few of them.
Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles.
Vaguely.
I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know.
Who shot us out of the sky? What is this end times people speak of?
Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end.
The darn finality is still after me. Is the sequel to Bellabog. You're saying your civilization is coming to an
To be
end.
precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end.
Okay. Thanks for the vague ass answer to that question. What are the Titans?
The ancient gods of Amphorius. Once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as
Dude,
their foes.
let's go. Let's fucking kill them. Where are the Chrysos hairs? That's you two, right? You two are, or at least you are,
The
right?
prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins.
This is so Greek coded. I love it. What is the miracle performed earlier?
It's a gift from the three titans of fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
That's sick.
Putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
That's all for now, I guess. Your answers are too concise.
Sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends?
Yes,
There's
dude.
a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations.
This song kind of sucks. Okay, hold on. Let's try and reason through this. There's lands. There's God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast behind the 12 constellations.
3
Interesting.
carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads.
So these are the Titans of Fate they were talking about.
3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate.
That's 12. That's the 12. Okay, that's the 12 constellations they're talking about. 12 constellations are the 12 Titans. We know the Titans of Fate. And then there's the other
They
ones.
declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus,
Elation?
you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give.
Okay, bros, get a room. Get a room. Don't look at each other like that. There's kids here.
Creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? Oh, great Kefali, all-knowing Father
World-bearing
of
Titan.
stature so
This is
tall,
Kefali.
yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land.
Hold on. Amphorius lore. 12 Titans. Sorry, I'm taking notes right now, okay? Because I like lore. We know that there's the Titans of Fate, and then we know Kefali is a world-bearing Titan. World-bearing Titan, which is one of, okay, so there's 12 Titans. Let's list them. Heaven and Earth. Heaven and Earth, Fate, Life, and then Calamity Gate. I don't know what the fuck that means. We know Kefali, World-bearing Titan. That sounds like a Heaven and Earth Titan. I'm not gonna lie to you. Could be a different Titan, but it kind of sounds like a World-bearing Titan. Let's also consider his statue is literally holding up the world. I think it's safe to say.
Forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Is Kephaline the one responsible for the heirs? Yeah, that song kind of sucked. Didn't explain anything, actually. What's that sound? With the stage effects. What's that sound? Oh my. It's dinosaurs. Holy shit. Aye.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone.
Wait, I didn't finish the song though. My song. You have anything to say about that song, lady? No, she doesn't care. Noldus? He also does not care. Guy? Big dinosaur? Dromas? Dromas. What a magnificent creature.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City.
That's cool.
Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here,
do I actually get to ride them?
Remember to hold the reins tight.
Ride the dromas. You see all the white shells jutting out from the droma's limbs and plan to use them as footholds. Dromas are a dissatisfied girl and easily toss you several meters away. This is your idea of docile. Why you? It's a good thing I managed to dodge so quickly.
I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
Brother, you should have warned me, man. Carefully ride the dromas.
See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
I mean, the lyre part was good. The lyrics part, I think, could use a little bit of work.
Time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content.
I'd like to hear another one though, if you guys got the time. I mean,
for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
you even included the two of us. I don't get it, but at least things unfolded quite nicely. Included
Suffering's
us.
bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering.
Let me write that in the notes. Chrysos heirs. These are unrelated. Well, they're not unrelated, but they aren't directly. They're not Titans. Okay, let's add them to the notes.
For the Holy City Akima's existence.
Let's
the
add them.
only human city left in our present day.
City Akima. Parentheses, only human city. Okay.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down.
Akima.
Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima.
Yay! Hopefully nothing bad happens. The back of the dramas is like a cradle. You gradually fall asleep and the caravan will arrive at Akima. Oh, I like this. This is cute. Wake up, something's going on. The city's under attack. Why does bad shit happen every time we go somewhere, man? What the hell? We can't just go
Well,
places
you, I
in
suppose.
peace.
Existence is unity.
Call this safe. This is not how Tribby described it at all. These are the enemies we met in the abyss. It seems this attack is also the work of the Strife Titan. Add it to the list. Add it to the list. Strife Titan. Strife Titan. I don't know which one this is yet.
Time to move.
We're lore pilled. We're loring
Good
right now.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I kicked my keyboard. Don't ask how I kicked it. Okay, I just did. And it fucking auto attacked for me.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Dude, she ulted and literally had her ult almost ready to go
Both
again.
fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land?
Yep, that's us.
Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned.
Add it to the list.
Look,
Add it to the list.
There's strife and conflict everywhere.
Nikador, comma, Strife Titan. They come, leave this to us. You must hurry and find shelter.
Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
Okay, thanks. All right, bye, guy. Bye, guy, too. I expected the holy city to be a strong sanctuary, but things are less peaceful than I thought. Let's stay here and lend our support on the battlefield. You still have your broken spirit. They thought we were Chrysos heirs. Do you think this Nikador is related to the destruction? No. Well, it's a good question to ask, though. Maybe Don Hung has some opinions on it. I don't think so. These Titankin have obvious differences to the Antimatter Legion. Well, yeah, but like... that doesn't mean... the Antimatter Legion is like like an insane psychotic group of people, isn't it?
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx!
Time Titan, Ornix. Add it to the list. What do you think this is? Is this a Titan of Fate, you think? Time sounds like it's Fate. Oronix, Time Titan. Okay. Lift up the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of the past, Reverie.
Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Click and hold the button to activate Oronix prayer to rewind time. Yo, it's rewind time. Fortnite, Marquez Browning. It's rewind time. How's the situation?
You two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast.
Seems like Kefali is based. Nikador, not so based. Humanity is so doomed. I'm doomer posting. I don't want to doomer post. We took care of some enemies. You gotta get credit.
My gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe. but it's not
Motherfucker, you guys knew this was happening?
Mr. Naldus and the others have gone to seek
Prophecies
shelter.
are always like, yeah, we
Leave the rest
totally
to
knew it was
us.
happening, but like
should
it's happening right
evacuate
now, and
along
we
with the
actually took no
citizens.
preemptive measures. I thirst for battle.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Wait, what?
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence and grant humanity protection.
Okay, so they worship Kephaline, but Kephaline is like chilling. I don't know. He's not doing anything. I don't know. What are you doing? It's not safe here. Seek shelter immediately.
No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon
Rocks
all.
fall on them and kill all of them.
No one will die. The heroes will protect the city.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse.
Okay,
To honor
sure.
their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs. Minions of strife, you shall not harm these people!
This is Elation, brother. I'm calling it right now. Elation's got his fucking meaty hands all over this. Because you want to know why I think it's Elation? Because this is so fucking Macbeth pilled, okay? I feel like I'm reading a Shakespeare fucking thing right now, okay? And it's like, this doesn't make any sense. Elation is here. 1000%. I called it. I'll see you guys on r/Honkai Star Rail. With my post, I called it. The next event update when Elation shows up and he's like, I've just been playing a play all this time.
Bodies.
And then this guy's like, none of these people are real.
Could so many
We've been
enemies
his
have made it
pawns
to the
for all this time.
Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back.
3 tribbies? Turn on.
We are Trian.
Trian?
We are
This one can't
Trian.
see. Brennan.
We are Trivi. Wait. No. Now is not the time for introductions.
Surprise never ceases in Amphorius.
Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him.
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Century Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry.
Okay.
Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted.
Okay, I sure.
Let's keep on moving then.
All right, let's go. We're gonna stand here and pray because we are gonna live. Nobody can hurt us so long as we pray. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Follow me, 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 follow me. Hey, hey, follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me.
Does that hurt?
They're all gonna insta-die. Okay, never mind.
May as well kill them all.
Memories are beneath the water.
The waters lies an endless abyss.
Eternal.
Sword devils. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay.
There's more to life.
Honestly, C6 Kafka, not the greatest C6, but it's enough to make like that irrelevant kind of for the most part.
Destiny's hand is
Bro didn't even get his turn,
Time to
dude.
say bye. Boom.
Amazing.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards.
Bro, who is that, dude? That's literally an Elden Ring elite enemy, dude. That's the guy with the chains. He has the chain weapons and shit. And one of his attacks is he fucking grabs you and chokes you out.
Every petal.
It's fucking scary, bro.
Good times.
Gallicos.
Time to say bye. Boom.
No. Fuck. Bro, that is literally an Elden Ring enemy. Do not tell me that's a fucking... Is this an enemy? Dude, his ass looked down at me like, what the fuck? Is this a friend? Dude, holy shit, dude. What the fuck, dude? Who are you?
Lord Finan.
Damn, bro.
Here. Quick, save the Grand Craftsman. He's surrounded by enemies.
What?
Don't be rash, because citizens.
Cartonis, hang in there.
This is so Shakespeare pilled. I can't. In my head, I can't help it. I don't trust any of this. This is actually happening. Oh my god.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
Yo. Okay, this guy's kind of badass, bro.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone.
Are you talking to me?
Enough, Mighty. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Means change. Existence is unity. Memories.
Is that guy blonde? I thought he had red hair. Am I crazy? It's calling him blonde man, but is he blonde? Wait, am I fucking insane? I also, his animations are kind of fucking sick. Like, honestly, he looks hella cool. Not gonna lie.
Good times.
It literally, that almost killed me.
Cartonis!
Cartonis!
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
This is not blonde, bro.
What is that supposed to mean?
He's literally, he's not even
implying
close.
isn't
It's a little
citizen
close to blonde, but like, I would not call this blonde. The names of these people keep getting stranger and stranger.
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the
Aglaya.
citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
Aglaya, that's how you say it. I've been wondering how to say this. I keep calling her algae. like the fucking water plant.
It is you
whatever.
who forgot the second half.
Aglaya. Aglaya.
Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders.
What do you mean?
The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing.
What am I doing?
You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
Well, I don't understand what the fuck is happening right now.
When we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough. The time for internal strife now is not. Still
Yoda ass motherfucker.
The Mad King is and must be stopped.
Why is he Yoda, dude?
Chrysos heirs.
Literally, why is this guy
I have
Yoda?
not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead. Deliver.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name?
You. I'm the Galactic Baseballer.
Is that not also strange?
Well, your companions, you guys don't seem to be on friendly terms.
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core.
What is it, outsider? Do you fear the Lance of Fury's raging flames?
The Lance
or
of
perhaps
Fury.
you care to spar with me?
I would. I'm interested.
Avoid getting too serious with Mighty, because he means every word he says.
Brother, so do I, man.
It's true. Of this, you can be assured.
I literally am the same.
Sorry,
Cartonius.
we were not quick enough.
It's not too late. Leave it to us. Go, Finon.
Thankfully, no one was hurt. I hope that Mighty doesn't act on his words. After all, he's an exemplary fighter. If he's dead set on doing things his way, I fear not a soul could prevent it. Not even myself.
All right. This is a cool ass image, bro. You sit, and then you stand, and then you stand, and stand. This is the world-bearing Titan. Kefali, right? Kefali. Kefali looks pretty cool, man. The city is so pretty. Dude. Bro, why is this cock out, dude? Okay, don't look at that. Don't look at that. Don't look at it. It's TOS. Bro's just fucking letting it hang, bro, while he's walking, man. Damn.
What a mess.
I don't see any more residents. Have they been evacuated?
Treby acted with haste.
Let's
This
go.
is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two guests.
Oh my gosh, she has fucking super ass creepy powers as well.
Welcome to Akama.
These enemies aren't
When I
moving.
heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
Yo, Casterus. I saw you at the Game Awards
An
trailer.
abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikator's descent. Dear guests, if you would,
Bro, what
I'd
is
like you to
happening
please
right now?
Follow me. And kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I
Keep away from her.
am the shadow.
Servant of Thanatos. Thanatos! Good game too? A death without glory is none. They're like... She fucking used like sweet scent or something on them. Chilling aura emanating from Casterus fills you with unease in the depths of your mind. It feels as though an overwhelming darkness is about to engulf you. I fucking died. Now isn't the time to take risks. Maybe you should have followed her advice and kept a safe distance. Honkai Star Rail. What happens if I do it again? Okay, it's just gonna repeat it, I think. Okay, fine. Keep away from her. Shadow of death, be gone.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
Like these guys?
The
Scent of blood.
Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
These guys are fucking cool, dude. These look like Gundams.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Akama, Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
All right, brother. Gundam ass motherfucker. He's actually really cool. I kind of want to see him. Uriei Creator. Can damage at the start. Oh, that's Arcana. He has war armor. Story. The Titankin, sculpted by Strife. They're infused with Nikador's golden ichor. Oh. Interesting. They are mighty constructs capable of housing a Titan's soul. With their greatswords, they stand ready to repel the rush of the Black Tide or turn their blade into a countering onslaught in times of war. Uriei Creators will sacrifice their weaker kin, exchanging atrocity for divine punishments from the Titan. Interesting.
Existence is unity.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, healing.
Destiny's hand has chosen
Or devil. I'll crush them all.
Good times. Time to say
I'm getting
bye.
tired, man.
Boom. Destiny isn't chosen.
Damn, this guy's got a lot of health, actually. I guess his armor isn't dead. Dude, this guy actually... Oh, fuck, it resets. What is he doing right now? Charging. Enters charging state, uses Drowned in Crimson Sea. Absorbs Furie Warrior, then deals massive imaginary damage to all allied targets, inflicts vulnerability on them. Damage vulnerabilities are distributed evenly among targets. The more absorbed, the higher damage. Bro, you got no friends left. Sorry, brother. I don't know what to tell you. There's no one left for you.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Also, you die.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face Strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Huh?
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I
Okay.
understand, but
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then
I feel like okay. Well, let's see where this
you all
goes.
quietly leave.
It feels weird to just be thrown into the middle of this.
We'll leave this place to Miss Casterus then. Let's get a move on.
But like, I suppose that's the point. A dude bushel. When you use a shield item, charges for 3
Memorial
seconds.
Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nikador. They're all there in the distance.
Dude, I can't believe we're getting to the climax already. What are we gonna do for the rest of the event? The rest of the version updates. Mommy, I'm scared. The horrifying battle cry. Is that a Titan?
That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart.
Bro, what are you saying?
Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revealed.
These people are too dramatic, dude. I don't believe that any of this is real.
No trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so.
Fine, I've already died a number of times before. It's fine, he's already died a number of times.
Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers.
There's no interest in Titan rights, as trailblazers lending a help from hand to unfamiliar worlds is simply our duty.
What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius.
We're gonna kill Strife. We'll be like, oh my god, we did it, we killed Strife. And then they'll be like, all right guys, wrap up, that was a good one, and then all the curtains go up and then the fucking lights turn off, and then Fainion is like, oh dude, you guys did great, that was awesome. That's what's gonna happen. 1000%. Maybe not 1000%. This just feels so uncomfortably dramatic right now. We just got here, man. Rotate the clues and assemble the patterns. Once the progress bar is full, you can quickly move to the target. Fuck, dude, what is happening? What is this? What is happening? Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums.
There's no way we're killing Nikador right now, dude. This is just, that's all I'm saying. Like, this is like shit that happens like in 3.3 update. This is way too dramatic. We just got here, man. We're supposed to be like imprisoned first, and then after we get imprisoned, we explain ourselves. We're like, oh no, we're actually really innocent. But then there's like a common evil that we have to fight.
Recall your convictions and everything.
We prove ourselves.
If you can't do that, then think of death. For doing so might actually keep you alive.
Bro is like, actually, this is too dramatic right now. It would be so funny though if like Peak was literally 3.0 event and then everything else after that is just filler. Hello. Oh my god. Yo, bro. Oh my god. It's the Legends of Arceus Pokemon. What was that thing called? I forgot what it was called. Cleavor? It's Cleavor, dude. Savage God Mad King incarnation of Strife.
From what I remember. Weaker. So more distorted.
Let's ult first, because then we get our
We'll be swept away.
Oh my god, she's so slow. That's actually so slow. Hold on. Speed up, please. Then we hit E. Then we do there. Then we can eel. Then we can hit ult. We do this. I guess I actually didn't need to eat that. It's fine.
There's more to life.
Characters with glory can obtain buffs via using skill or ultimate to increase glory stacks. Characters with glory can dispel a number of titanic corpus stacks equal to the current glory stacks when attacking. Okay, so you want a skill when you have that symbol on, basically.
Time to say bye.
Skill-based gameplay. What happens if I use skill but it doesn't attack? Okay, it still puts it up.
May as well kill them all.
Aka's 2 is the maxed out skill. He's so dramatic, unnecessarily dramatic.
Stand still. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
We still have a stack left. Don't gotta worry about that. We can bajing you. No, dude. If I was faster, I would have been able to keep the stacks on him. Yo.
Move.
That was fucking sick.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms.
Oh my god.
The core flame isn't here.
Move out, boys.
New
Hey,
allies
guys.
of Okima, welcome to Amphorius.
I like her voice. Hello. She's
While
actually so
this
nice to us.
Welcome banquet is far from elegant. It has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City.
Gone home.
and of
Let's
the Chrysos
go.
as
Her gaze. Hello, Lady Aglie. I forgot to say your name. Her gaze. Somewhat unfocused. Could it be that?
Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood
What does
always
that
have
mean?
something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips.
I don't need light?
Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases
She's
my
fucking
skin.
British, bro. Yeah, I told you that I'm a heartwarming girl deep down. She sounds so cultured. He was just speaking metaphorically.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trianne followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own
You can track
accord,
them back to their base. Is that an egg? Dude, that's a cracked egg with infinite yolk.
then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort.
Okay, bro.
Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well.
Yay!
I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
Done hung question mark?
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Tapestry of Fate. This is such a weird sentence, actually. Dan Heng is so right. What does this mean? To Tapestry of Fate, but you've woven it into it. Make it sound like you've got this shit figured out already.
Now then, where should we begin?
Lady Algia, could you give us some time? I'd like to get back to our mission now that the situation is calmed down. We want to lay down a beacon of the Trailblaze here. I'm going to show you that this will not bring any repercussions to Okima. Think of it as a ceremony when traveling to someplace new.
Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead.
Yo, Space Anchor. The Space Anchor on Amphorius, we've taken yet another giant step on the path of Trailblaze. Praise Aki. A few more and maybe we can connect with the Express. Our boarding passes are appreciating in value. Praise Aki. I'm going to assume you meant Akavili.
An interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
Oh my, I hope something that fucking... Some shit's gonna happen right before you're able to explain anything to us. That's what's happened the past like 3 times. Listen to the Titan's echoes. Chalice of Plenty, Agosa. As the honey brew spills into the ocean, the waves bloom like flowers. In the clamor of great waves and drunkards, all awaken amongst the madness. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Hello, sir.
This route is not open yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm sorry. This route is not open yet.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I'm sorry. This route is not open yet.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, I'm fucking with you. Sorry.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Akima's public
Dude, what
baths.
the hell is that? Living flame of... Wait. I want to fucking glitch this into the boat. Dude, the food is getting all wet, bro. This is why you don't do this. This is why this is not a smart idea. You're like, oh, it'd be so cool if I could sit in the pool and eat some food and drink some wine. No, look. This shit just gets fucking thrown around and now your food and bread is all soggy and shit. Your drink cups are half full because half of it fucking spilled into the pool. This is a stupid idea. Look at the bubbling vapor. Everything is damp. How did I end up in this deserted place? It took a long time for me to kindle this tiny spark of inspiration, and I'm afraid it will be extinguished. Kind stranger, will you give me some firewood so that I may burn a little longer? Tell me your story. I was once a fragment of Gyarios, Earth Titan. Put that in the notes. That sounds like a heaven and Earth Titan. Gyarios, Earth Titan. Mountains collapsed and the debris scattered everywhere. A long time passed and I found myself here when I came to. Oh my god, he's drowning, dude. What do I get from this? Hard work will always be rewarded. Cackle, don't worry, I'll have something good for you. Please select at least one item. Hunger. Hunger is an expensive spice that can make any food in the dreamscape irresistible. Human height, auspicious crop. Here, take this. There's no primordial core flame, but it will last me for a while. Thank you, kind soul. Yo. Ancient looking torch set to hold the last extinguished cinders of Gyrios. Long night descends and might bring a glimmer of light into the world of dark. Strange crystals store the power of remembrance. Appear as you journey along. The light and shadow cast by the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes, and if you place them close to your ear, you can hear familiar whispers. Interesting. Witness more memories of this world. Help you redeem items in specific shops, or let the garment maker point out the location of nymphs you have not collected. All this time I've relied on these wings of mine to fly. Who would have thought in the water I can fly just fine without having to flap my wings? Be water, my friend. What the fuck is happening right now? What just happened? What? Nymphs with blessings are everywhere in Amphorius. Approach and interact to collect nymphs and bring their blessings to Aglaya. Begin deciphering the prophecy and may provide unexpected information to unknown surprises. What the fuck is happening, dude? What was that? Why did it do like an emoji at me? I'm telling you, man, this place is not real. This place literally is not real. Okay, cool. Perform a prayer ritual. You'll get another blessing with your next prayer. Receive blessing. Blessing received. I don't know what status effect. All allies have their damage dealt increased by 10% in the next battle. The damage dealt by Memo Sprite skill additionally increases by 10%. Okay. Cool, I guess. All right, I gotta go pee. I'll be back. Hold on. I'm not getting food, but whatever. Hello. All right, let's continue. Enough exploring of this world. Let's get going.
This is a good place for our chat.
This is literally the middle of the hallway, but sure.
Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But
Yeah.
I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more.
Okay.
Bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the
Ocean Titan. Add that to the
It
list.
can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen.
Okay. This feels a little embarrassing.
If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze.
No. It's okay. It's okay. You can look. Okay. Listen to the Bath Sprite's tale.
Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes.
Closing my eyes.
Feel the warm ripples of water embrace you.
I
Feel
am the
delivery of this
queen of
account
the
from the
ocean.
seas.
The water is warm and gentle. What does she say? God, I forgot it, dude. I forgot it. Hold on. I gotta find it. I have to find this. I'm sorry. I know I'm delaying. You can stop at 5 or 6 stores or just one, but it's the full one.
When I was a
Where is she? I am the queen of the ocean. The water is warm and the waves are something like that. Oh, here she is. I found her.
Verse. I am the queen of the universe.
Oh, the universe.
The waves part. And they engulf me, and the water is
warm. There you go.
The spirit water shall show you.
I am the
Amphorius'
queen of
distant
the
and recent
universe.
past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings.
Okay.
3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean.
Okay, that's
creating
heaven
a
and earth.
nursery
That's
for the
Kefali,
seedlings of life to
Giorios,
mature.
and the Ocean Titan. I got those. Keep listening.
Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people.
Okay,
They
he apparently
walked the
isn't part
face
of the
earth, delighted by the
This is a different guy.
creations of
Kefali
their
is not a
fellow
world-bearing,
gods,
is not a
though
heaven and earth titan.
Also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods.
World-bearing titan, father of people.
And so, they made clay figures
Kefali
in
made
their
people.
likeness and allowed
Made
their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them.
Okay. Okay.
The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree.
Reason
granting
Titan,
reason
Circes.
to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect.
Reason Titan. Wait, if Kephaline made people, does that make them a life Titan? Titan of life?
Curiosity propelled the dignified
Romance Titan.
Mnestia to confer upon them an
Mnestia.
eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching
Romance
them
Titan.
to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born.
So Kephaline, Circes, and Minnesota all worked together. To make people. I'm gonna yawn.
In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die.
Not Is that why we came up with the Calamity Gate? Trickery, strife, and death. Okay. Okay.
Strife and death.
Nicodor seems the most important, so I'll put him in top.
Opened a short period of
Trickery.
prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age.
See, this is interesting because I know this is like folklore in a way, or like in the same way like religion is formed on Earth, like you kind of just make shit up. But it's interesting to me because there are evident signs of technology, and yet the explanation for the world is very staunchly religious, right? And we know as a fact, having come from outside of this planet, that Kephaline did not make people. There's no such thing as fucking Orniox. There's no such thing as fucking Onyx, the Pokemon, the Time Titan, right? Like, nobody made time. So it's an interesting dichotomy that we're having here.
The gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows.
This is giving me very like
the divine war only led to one outcome.
I don't know, fabricated fabricated world
on its death march toward destruction.
Too much to take in. When is it going to end? Basically big war happened, and then
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease.
this story is way too convoluted.
I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've ever taken a class in history. Like, it's really boring. It's really fucking boring.
That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others.
Continue to listen.
Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Can we do it in March 7th's voice?
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius.
This is geared to my preference.
No butting in. Class is still ongoing. Where did I stop the last time? Oh, right. Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The 3 Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world.
I already heard this, dude. You told this shit. I heard this line like 6 times already.
Ocean and skies. different 3 creation titans, designed and gave life to human beings.
I know, dude. You don't have to keep telling me. I've heard this line 6 times already.
Titans soon snuck in.
I heard that one too, dude. I already know.
Disaster with them.
Okay, I think Kefali is a life titan. That makes the most sense to me. I'm gonna put him in the category of life. Titans of Fate, we know time.
So the titans got angry, and no one was willing
We're missing
to
a
give
heaven
in. Their
and
followers
earth
then
titan.
decided
We're
to
missing
do the
2
same,
Fate
fighting
titans.
and killing each other.
We have all Calamity titans.
Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the world. Until one day, something big happened.
A cataclysm 500 years ago. Yours truly descended upon your world.
It's not your turn. No interrupting me in class.
Okay.
A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming.
Uh-huh.
The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 titans.
I gotta kill the 12
their
titans.
core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world.
What do you mean by take on the 12 titans? I thought only the calamities are the bad ones. Why do we gotta take on the other ones too?
This band of heroes by a certain name.
Chrysos heirs.
That's right, the Chrysos heirs. So, here's the takeaway. Eat well and train well, so you can grow up into a powerful hero and do your part for Amphorius.
Is something else wrong?
Sounds like they may have glossed over some
Is
things.
that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and perceptive at the same time.
Story seems to be going through a rough patch. I still don't get what's going on with the Titans. Do you know nothing about what's beyond the
I
sky?
seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you find us to be weak and defenseless.
I literally did not say that. You shot us down from our fucking sky train. It's not what I said. Seems to be going through a rough patch.
That's a mild way to put it.
I kind of get it.
I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you.
It's a garbled mess because no one wants to explain it, dude.
The threads of this world. Perhaps I should explain things to you myself.
I've heard this story 6 different times in 6 different ways. One of them was like a ballad play that fucking a harp was playing, and she was singing in like poems or whatever. That guy told me like 3 times. Some NPCs told me like 1 time. This fucking fairy thing told me twice in different ways. I've heard the same shit over and over again.
We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius' history. Come with me.
Oh my fucking god. And then every time they're like, okay, we'll explain more to you. Come over here. Motherfucker. Yo, chest! Holy shit. I take back everything I said. I love this place. I trust all of you.
We can use it.
Keep giving me more stellar jades, and we can be friends. You think they got the Seal World dev to work on these? I still want to buy that game, by the way. It's in my Steam library. I haven't bought it because I have no money, but once I do get money, bro, we're gonna go crazy. We're gonna play Seal World, and we're gonna go psycho mode in that game. What's wrong?
The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos heirs. The bath
Motherfucker,
is
I'm going up
strictly
there.
off
You
limits
can't
to
stop me.
anyone other than the heirs. I'm willing to make an exception, considering you're guests from beyond the sky. But if I were to bring both of you in at once, I'd be blatantly disrespecting our traditions.
Me. Puzzling? Probably more of a hero's privilege. Let me go up with her. I don't mind waiting for you here.
You have a very considerate partner. Follow me, then.
I have a strong distrust of these people. maybe it's unfounded and like this is all going to be fine and dandy and like everything they're saying is the truth. But every time I enter one of these planets, I just do not trust anything that's happening. Ever. It's just...
Take a seat.
I can't.
Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes.
Stabs me in the neck with a knife. Why do I have a bad feeling about this?
I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare honesty when they enter a bath.
Yeah, but usually they're naked.
Trust me.
That's why it's like there's a level of trust, because there's like a level of vulnerability.
You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there.
Closer to you. Refuse to move.
You don't trust me?
Why should I trust you? That was your immediate response. However, you and Dan Heng need to build good relationship. Complete your trailblazing journey. At least cooperate for now and try to earn her trust. You provide yourself. All right. How wondrous. You've only moved a few centimeters, but the water around you has become distinctly warmer. Oh
now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly.
Extend your right arm.
I understand now. You do not really distrust me. You just wish to show your rebellious side.
This is true, yeah. Do their cheeks warm up and quickly switch hands.
Yes, you're doing great. All right.
She got me, bro. She fucking got me, man.
I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all.
This is true. Silk does give you shields, and it's pretty good early game because you're selling a lot of stuff. So the more non-weapons you sell, the more shield you get, and so it's a pretty good item to get early on, especially since the first encounter with enemies sometimes is that guy who has silk. So it's just a nice item to have early game, to be honest with you. But there have been moments where I held onto it for way too long, and I just kind of end up dying.
This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together.
Okay.
You can open your eyes now.
Sounds overtly
Look,
intimate.
We are joined together now.
Okay, this is this is way too intimate for me, okay? I'm kind of ritual.
You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise me something.
Wait, so I'm forced to tell the truth?
Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles.
I can't promise.
Did you feel that? The golden threads are rippling. They reveal the distrust you still have for Akima, and I take it upon myself to dispel these concerns.
This is so much nicer than Sunday's way of doing it, where he's like, if you lie to me, you literally get executed on the spot.
You learn the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites.
This is so much nicer.
But
it's intimate. It's like a tiny string. I don't feel threatened.
Spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history.
I mean, I do feel a little threatened, but I don't know. Sanitized version.
The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. An unfathomable power changed something within most of these titans, inducing their rage and madness.
Okay, I'm starting to believe this now a little more. I was sussed out on their history, but
Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection.
I'm believing her for now.
The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius's only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves.
I do love me a good god-killing story.
It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself.
I mean, it's kind of what we're doing in the story, right?
Life to this broken world. This is Amphorius's flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew.
This is very interesting because this is kind of the overarching theme that I was getting in like Honkai Star Rail in general. See this now I was like I was like half joking when I was like this is an elation play or whatever. Or maybe it's a finality thing. I don't know actually. This is interesting. Because that's kind of like what we're doing in Honkai. That's like kind of the Stellaron Hunters and Finality's plan, right? Like they want to kill Nanook, who is a god. You want to slay the gods. And then in the last couple of Shanjiao events, you know, we have some characters talking about how like Lan, despite being a item of worship on the Shanjiao, has caused extreme pain and suffering because they will literally just kill so many people as like, you know, just like in their attempt to vanquish abundance. So I think it's interesting. It's interesting. There's this like growing hate towards the gods, and I think this like Amphorius kind of mirroring this isolated space that is mirroring directly what is happening in the outside world. Interesting to me.
The end times
and it makes me trust it less.
We are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many.
It's just so strange that this place has been isolated like this. But then it makes me think of Genshin Impact. That's kind of what's happening in Genshin Impact too. It's like all the heavenly principles. The fucking the Archons and stuff, and the Archon War and the heavenly principles. We got to kill the heavenly principles, which I think is what's gonna happen, right? And then we know like that Teyvat is in general is isolated from beyond the, you know, we know that there's more beyond Teyvat because of Traveler, but we don't really know what's past Teyvat because the only place we've explored is Teyvat. I don't know. It's just there's a lot of maybe MiHoYo just likes the idea of killing gods, and don't get me wrong, I love it too. But it's just interesting to think about. You think too highly of us.
Putting my hopes in the wrong place. So be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance.
I'm just like so sussed out on how many times this theme has existed.
And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen.
Wait, what? Why?
Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that?
I'll try.
Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete.
I said I'll try. That doesn't mean I won't. It just means I'll try my best.
I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand.
What happens if I break the promise? Do I fucking like get executed on the spot?
I'm interested to hear your story. I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
Okay.
Why don't you and Mr. Dunhung...
Sorry, I gotta disrespect your holy pool for a couple of seconds. I know this is only made for heroes, but like... Wait, literally you guys copied this from Penacony. Look, this shit literally is a reskin of the seats that are in Penacony. There's a weird flying thing over there. The fuck? Where am I going? Where am I going, dude? I thought I was going up to this, but I'm going up here. What's up here? Hello? Why am I allowed to go up here? Why did they let me do this? Hello? Cool, I guess. I'm trying to go up here though. Oh, I have to go this way. After the era of the Titans, only the color gold is considered holy. A floating bath is looked up by the people. The heroes return triumphantly among the chorus. The chosen heroes wash away their fatigue and immerse their senses in the golden blood, touching the fire of the future of their dreams. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like the more I'm going to learn about this place, I don't think they're evil. I don't think she's evil. But I think there's something suspicious going on here, especially the fact that this is a place unexplored by Akavili. I mean, that means one of two things. Either this place did not exist when Akavili was around. Wouldn't make sense because it seems to have a pretty extensive history. Or somehow it evaded Akavili, who literally, like, let's be real, this guy was exploring every corner of the earth. So I don't know. It's strange to me. It's an unbreakable item, I guess. All right, let's go up here. Maybe there's something we can do here. Oh, there's a fucking... Okay, let's look at this, because if this glitches out and is all freaky as well, we're gonna have an issue. Look, Flutter, the golden pool waters are pouring down from the skies. How much power and might is contained therein? Rainwater is equal opportunity. It falls on both the rich and the poor. This pool of water. One of these days, I'm going to bathe in those golden waters with thousands of people staring up at me. That's what it really means to have value in my life. Spyfly. Dude, this is so weird to me because this place is very evidently, I don't want to say non-technology, but like it's supposedly cut off from the world, and then we have these fucking weird digital flies doing emoticons, bro. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sorry, there's a British lady, so I just fucking murdered that guy. A serious object is blessed by Janus. After breaking it, movement speed will increase for a certain duration. Janus is... I don't have a name. I know Janus is one of the gods, right? Or one of the... Maybe the flying? I would have... Maybe he's the flying titan? No. Hey, bro.
I'm sorry. This route is not open.
Brother, come on. Brother! Come on, let me break that. Brother! Come on! Let me break it, please. Okay, thank you. Alright, I guess we should just leave. What the? Hi, Don Hung. Where's Don Hung? The fuck is he? Bro, straight up left. He said her ass is taking too long up there. I'm gonna go eat some dinner. Okay. Oh, there he is. Don Hung. Don Hung, she made me do some ritual pact, and I think I might die. Oh, what's this? Did I read this already? Godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. The godly never feels guilty of enjoyment. What? They ride the ocean waves to humanity and fills every heart with water, passing with joy. Thus, they sing jubilantly and dance passionately, drink and be intoxicated. This is so elated-pilled, man. Elation-pilled. Finally back. What did she say to you? Summarize. Relay the information. Promised not to tell the people about our interstellar voyages. I didn't expect that to be her only concern, though this is consistent with how Phanion was acting when we were at the Abyss. Something is definitely off about this world. Even the planet as isolated as Eurilo 6, the people still had an understanding of space and even paths and eons. Sky above Amphorius, though, it's more like a prison. They clearly have advanced technology, so who could imagine that even discussing what's beyond the sky would be taboo? Dude, this is exactly what I'm saying, dude. Don Hung, I'm so happy that I have a guy here who understands my strife. Remember the mass of chaotic matter concealing Amphorius from the rest of the universe? I can't help but thinking that someone is intentionally keeping Amphorius hidden. Their titans could also be related to some eon. Can't stop thinking about your broken spear. This is indeed a foggy situation. Explore the city like Aglia suggested. We help defend their city. After all, there's a good chance to fish around for information while they still have a good impression of us. Also take some photos for our records. Dude, Don Hung is totally hitting all the notes here with me. If March was here, she would be like, Trailblazer. I actually don't know what she would say. She'd probably be sick and puking because, you know, I don't think she feels very good being here.
Yeah.
Is this an exit, bro? What? What? Crazy. Crazy tech. Have you heard of the last city on the holy mountain high, where the immortal deity carries the sun across the eternal sky? Dawn lingers, silent in its eloquent grace. Hope shines bright amidst the world's stagnant embrace. Keep listening. Homeless, where should you find your way? In black tide and despair, where shadows play. Exile with dreams for days to come. Amidst silent God fate whispers, grows crazed and numb. Sorry, I like changed the song like 3 times during that. In the end times, seek the promised land. Sunlight clear, waters fertile soil, where the peace will still stand. Within the garden of that merciful God, solace can be found. Laughter, feast, wine, joy, in abundance unbound. This poem, The Last Veranda, is dedicated to you, my adorable lady. Lippo senses that the vast sky's aroma around you. So close yet distant, utterly enchanting. Thank fate for this moment we share. Any poem striking your fancy today, Lippos got a trove waiting just for you. NPC ass motherfucker. You know what's also sussing me out? Actually, like for real, the NPCs. I haven't seen one that like... They're just a little suspicious, you know what I mean? Like they're too NPC-like. Like usually MiHoYo NPCs are like kind of dicks and assholes and stupid. I guess there was the stupid ones who were like, oh, we should just pray. If we pray, we'll stand here and everything will protect us. That is kind of dumb. An old journal. Light calendar year 4928, month of strife, day 21. Okay, so no Amber era. Makes sense. I am Lipos from the city of Jericha. Our city-state was surrounded by black tide last night. It was swamped by darkness, terrifying monsters, fire, and screams everywhere. I've never seen so much blood in my life. So many people are dead. Paris brought me out of the city, but father, mother, and my elder sister, no. Lipos, you must be strong. You can't keep crying. We're so far away from the city now. I'm so tired. I miss hot meals in my soft bed, but it's okay. I can handle it. I will be fine. Because I promised my sister she wanted me to live and record everything I see outside of Jericha from her. So this is the city of Jericha. Even though she'll be able to read this journal, but I'm a big boy, I won't break my promise. Number of pages are skipped. 928. Month of strife, day 21. Day 13. Oh, month of mourning. As expected, Paris abandoned me. I know I've been nothing but a burden this entire journey since I was born. Paris has always looked after me, but it's different now. He must be tired too, and the black tide is so scary. Paris must be afraid. I won't blame him. I'm just a little sad, that's all. Really just a tiny bit, but I'm really fortunate. Mr. Hesiod is really, really nice person. He didn't just save me, he also provided me with food and lodging. He's an amazing poet too. His songs sound wonderful and his stories are delightful. I know it's a little different, but when he sings, I'm reminded of when Mother used to sing lullabies to me and my sis. Day of Mourning 27. Mr. Hesiod is popular. Everyone loves him. It's like there's a magic hidden in his voice. No matter how tired or hungry everyone is, their faces brighten up after listening to his songs. Mr. Hesiod must like me the most. He said so over yesterday's dinner, that as long as I learned more poems and songs, he would take me in as a student. But what he doesn't know is that I'm not only memorizing melodies, I'm also writing my own poems. My first poem is called The Last Veranda. It's a story about how everyone comes together to overcome hardships and eventually reach Okima. Not very good, but I wrote it especially for Mr. Hesiod. When I arrived at Okima, I won't have to worry about the black tide or those monsters. Lippos will give this poem to Mr. Hesiod then. No, it's Master Hesiod. Bro, who's going to tell him? Who's going to tell him that Okima is about to get attacked? Month of Fortunes. Just like Jericha back then. Why did you save me? Why didn't you run away like Paris? I'm sorry this is all my fault. I'm sorry, Mr. Hesiod. If I was more useful. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry. Number of pages are skipped. Day 13. Is this Okima? No wonder they call it Amphorius. Final Heaven. Don't worry, Master. I'll use your lyre and sing your poems for everyone here. Final Haven? Oh, Final Haven. I thought it said heaven. Final Haven. Wait, what? Amphorius? Wait, this is strange to me. Do people know this place is called Amphorius? I thought this was like... Wait. Hold on. He lives here and he knows it's called Amphorius, Final Haven. But because one of the distinctions with Eurilo 6 is people called it Belobog because, well, Belobog's the city, but I don't remember anyone ever referring to it as Eurilo 6 because Eurilo 6 was what it was called. Is what it was called in the astral sense, right? Like the galactic sense? I don't know. Maybe not. I might be wrong. I might have to go look back. But I'm pretty sure Eurilo 6 was named Eurilo 6 because of a poem that was sang after the war. And so it became the name of the planet. But then it was isolated for so long after the Stellaron disaster and communications were cut off. So I find it interesting. Holy shit, dude. You see that? That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy cow. That's actually so cool. Can I get that? You've got guts. Come here. Can you even catch up? Eat my wing powder. Oh, you're so awesome. I definitely can't keep up. You're not going to eat me, are you? Don't eat me. I'm dead. Ah! This place isn't real, man. This place is not real. There's something wrong with this place, man. This is a plate. I'm reading a plate. Might be hard for Okima residents to imagine that there was once some cities on the other side of the ocean. The people didn't think that the Titans were... It'd be hard for Okima residents to imagine there are some cities on the other side of the ocean where the people didn't think that the Titans were tangible pillars of the world. Instead, they believed that the Titans were controlled by an unspeakable higher being, a machine with divinity, if you will. Manipulated by something as abstract as numbers, the editor is of the opinion that this heresy does not warrant any discussion, but since blasphemy promoted the importance of numbers to this world as an unparalleled level, it does have some recording value as an anecdote. Unparalleled level. It does have some recording value as an anecdote. Therefore, this editor took the time to interview a certain foreign scholar seeking refuge in Okama. Name withheld for privacy, include 2 interesting foreign ideas for readers to judge their value. Numerophile Order. The Order faction of the Numerophiles think that everything in this world can be reduced to integers in their operations. For example, they think that the 3 Titans... Oh, we got their names. Aquila, Ocean Titan. We got Georios. We already got that one. And then the last one, Fagosa. Oh, wait. Fagosa is the Ocean Titan, right? Ocean Titan. Wait, what the fuck? The Aquila is the Sky Titan? I mixed them up, I guess. Sky Titan is Aquila. 3 Titans of Creation. Dude, we're so in, bro. We got the lore. We got the perfect lore. Okay, we got our Fall, Ceres, Reason, then Mincenta, whatever it's called, multiplication. Our personifications of addition, creation, multiplication. The 3 Titans of Calamity, subtraction, and division. Nicodor is the Strife Titan. Zagreus is the Trickery. Zagreus is the Trickery Titan. And then the Death Titan is Thanatos. Dude. The 3 Titans of Fate. Orynyx. The Time Titan, right? Alanton, Law Titan. And then Janus. Janus is the Passage Titan. Okay. I should have known that. That one was said quite a few times. Passage Titan. Okay, I got the 12 Titans now. Let me format it so it looks pretty. We're gonna do this 12 bold. This has got to be tight. And then let's underline it too. 14. Bold underline. Okay. And then the Titans of Fate, logarithms and exponents. As mathematical research advanced and people realized that logic operations might be more basic than arithmetic, Order Numerophiles developed a new version of the Titan personification. The 3 Titans of Foundation represent conjunction, 3 Titans of Creation, disjunction, 3 Titans of Calamity, negation, the 3 Titans of Fate, exclusive disjunction. Attribution of mysterious and seldom used exclusive disjunctions to the Fate Titans might be the only intriguing aspect of this ridiculous theory. If one can even be, if it can even be called one. Generally, while Order Numerophiles, Fate is questionable. They are excellent law-abiding citizens by Okama standards. Should the reader encounter outlanders with such predilections, do not fret, as life in the Holy City will guide them to eventually abandon their narrow views of the Titans, an unfortunate result of addressing the Titan with only one academic subject, and return to the right path. Numerophile chaotic. As the name suggests, chaotic numerophiles see integers, symbols of order in their eyes, of the Order Numerophiles, as superficial, merely a byproduct of deeper reality. They believe that irrational numbers represent the true essence of existence, with pi and base of natural logarithm possessing greater sanctity than the 12 Titans. They argue that, just like the integers, the 12 Titans are illusions created by natural structures. They propose the existence of hidden, unknowable 13th Titan behind the 12, one that is indescribable by either language or numbers and beyond human comprehension. Therefore, we can actually see a paradoxical and interesting phenomenon here. On one hand, the chaotic numerophiles deny the reality of all Titans, believing that these living wonders are merely illusions to their senses. On the other hand, they believe in an unknowable one true God that grants the world chaos, from which order emerges. Editors note this is, of course, from their perspective. Please be reminded, as proven by what happened to other city-states, the chaotic numerophiles are often instigators of worsening black tide. They do not revere any of the titans that actually exist, but absurdly believed in a non-existent so-called 13th titan. This arrogance and distortion that diverges from reality is precisely one of the major reasons for all constant strife in the real world. To all the good people of Okama, let this serve as a solemn warning. Do not stray from the teachings of Kefali, and under no circumstances should you dare defy the power of titans. Aren't we trying to kill them? Literally, like, I thought we're take on the titans. Bro was standing on that pillar. Hey, they were literally like, oh, we gotta take on the titans and get their core flames and kill them. Very interesting. That's interesting. There's like a big mathematic. That's interesting. That reading specifically mentions like a lot of mathematics, but how they're being pushed against. And I think mathematics is how people arrive to the conclusion of like, oh, there's space and shit, obviously, right? Like that's how we came as a society came to know space exists, is because we're like, hey, wait a minute, let's look at math for a second. I find it interesting that suspiciously that article mentioned that these numerophiles or whatever seem to just kind of die or convert back to religion. Interesting. Blessing received. You're immersed in Bagosa's ambrosia. It's captivating aroma. Max HP. Okay. Holy candle. You read the instruction on the stone slate outside the fountain over and over. Only after you're sure you didn't misunderstand anything do you confirm the description. Calls this device a holy candle capable of being lit in the pool. You decide to ignite it. You suspend your disbelief and try it. Slowly, a fluid rises from the depths and glows with resolute and undimming shine. Stare at the light around the candle wick and find yourself entranced. You subconsciously hold your breath. It's as if the world became frozen in this moment. Not even the candlelight flickers before your sight. Water from the fountain rises suddenly and something is lifted with peaking streams, almost ramming into your face. Huh? What was that? You lower your gaze and see the water is calm, but also unexpectedly find one of many wishing coins at the bottom of the fountain resting in your palm. Perhaps this is a kind gift from a titan, just with a bit too much power infused in it. Ignite, extinguish, holy candle changes consciously under your control, but the surface of the fountain remains devoid of even a single ripple. Interesting. Place is so curious. Definitely a chest back here for sure. Dude, I'm in the fucking game designer's brains, bro. They can't stop me. I want to find all the chests. Where does this go? No. Okay. I got an hour left before I got to pick up my sister. Keep going. I kind of have to pee again, though. Is that wrong? Is it wrong to have to go to the bathroom? Is it wrong? Hey, kid. Sorry, like, your whole family died or whatever. I don't know what to say to him. I think he might be fucking dead, okay? I don't know how that would work, but I think he's dead as well. I don't think he's real. Hold on, I want to see this. There's a chest over here too. More reading, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. I want to read actually all. I'm actually really interested in this lore for some reason. Singing songs to repel Zagreus. This is the trickery titan. During your travels can reduce the chances of encountering deception and pilfering. Who was born from the tears of Kefali, slashing teardrops of myriad sizes upon the earth. Please refrain from your schemes. Coin of whimsy with two faces and bodies, the shadow Zagreus. Did golden butterflies not drive you away before? In their hollow temple, Golden butterfly is interesting. The position stolen by you, the priest deceived. 2 crimson shadow streaks across the sky. One is a shade that not even Mincetta's wings can hope to catch. Mincetta is the romance titan. One is a thieving star that not even Aquila's eyes can hope to seek. Aquila is the sky titan. What else will you steal? Why not steal your own shadow and depart post haste? Still linger till the all-knowing Father thwarts your schemes. The scale of justice will flog you in its judgment. He pretends to be a traveler, singing ballads of wine-colored seas. Be refrained from your schemes, coin of whimsy. You with 2 faces and bodies, the shadow Zagreus. Okay. This is actually a fucking hella long. I mean, this is just a ballad, right? Seems like it's just repeating. I'm not gonna read the whole thing. I don't think there's a point in me doing that. Wait, hold on. I wanted to talk to this guy. Okay, there's no point. Interesting. Interesting. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? This place is huge. Paimon thinks we should explore this area later. The world is just a gargantuan sandbox game. Within a person's lifetime, they can only involve themselves in 1 trillionth of the known universe. Hey, bro. Okay, bro. Whatever you say. Why do these give you speed ups? It's very strange. Use the holy flame in hand to light up the altar and bring light to this world. Watch out. Each and every move will be recorded. When Fate's footsteps returns to 0, an enshadowing version of you will manifest as an enemy and progress along the fate you have etched into being. The enshadowed version of you is a foe that will strictly follow your previous actions and advance accordingly until the recorded steps have ended. Remember, do not make contact with them. The ancient crystalline glue you find on the pack can alter the state of the flooring. This is the same energy color using. Okay. I'm scared, man. You will experience eternal damnation? Excuse me? I don't want to experience eternal damnation. He spawned. He's gonna move next move. Dude. Fucking scary, man. What's the point in going down here, though?
No surprise there.
All right. Oh, nice. This is a mission item. This is what paradise is like. Those who know that it is a paradise cannot return. Those who do not know it is a paradise seek wonderland within its expanse. Interesting. I need a pee. I'll be back. Hold on. Sorry. I drink a lot of coffee and water. Hello. My cat is here. He's complaining to me. I do the I need constant stimulation. So when I go to the bathroom, immediately phone is out. It's in my hand. I have Reddit open and I'm fucking reading everything I possibly can. Immediately, the first thing I see is a fucking r/Honkai Star Rail post that's like, the world building in this story, or the storytelling in this game fucking sucks, dude. It sucks. Like, I don't know, man. I mean, I haven't been through a lot of this, but like, I'm enjoying this so far. To be honest with you, I do think there is a certain type of storytelling that Honkai Star Rail goes, or MiHoYo games in general, kind of go through. I think once you go through it, it's like, I don't know. I have certain expectations when I enter these stories, so I'm not too, you know, I don't know. I take it in strides, you know what I mean? Like, I'm chilling. Legend has it that Kefali's benevolence allowed the children of the city-state to rapidly mature, granting them strength to immediately resist their enemies. Whoa, awesome! I want to grow up fast too! The installation before you looks empty at its top. What was there before? It looks like a brazier or something. Maybe it's a heat source or a light. Oh, young one. Are you here to do some sightseeing? This holy candle has been out of order for a long time. Long ceased to be bright. You've wasted your time. But Kefali's light has left many markings upon Okama. If you need, I can give you recommendations. Touch the holy candle. Ignore the kind peasants and touch the holy candle per your own volition. Since you're here anyway, you can't go back empty-handed. Even if this attempt fails, rubbing away some dust from the candle still lets you claim something. After you touch it, a bright flame rises at the tip of the candle. The radiance grows ever stronger. I'm going to be a father. What's going on? Carefully above, please grant me the power of omniscience. Glow atop the candle changes rapidly. This time you learn from your experience and cover your ears in advance. Wait, hold on. How did I turn back? Kefali's blessing is gone. Be this Zagorus's curse instead? Story is just a story. Wait, I get it. You're always asking Great Kefali to help do your homework. This must be punishment from the Titans. All right, no pouting. Let's go home and write a report about this. We must not be disrespectful to the Titans. Feel the time's passage within the flicker of the candlelight. For one moment, you feel like you've gained an epiphany, but then you open your eyes, everything slips from you once more. This is so interesting. So that made them older? What the fuck? There definitely is something like pre-written going on here, because like what's her name? Aglia also talked about like how she weaves threads of fate. I have this one already. I literally have that one already. Literally, I have that one already. After the black tide corroded the perimeter of the holy city, many merchants relocated here. One can find just about everything from finely crafted vessels or scholarly tomes to daily items and common reading materials. Market occasionally sees relics from the lost cities, but they mostly turn out to be from self-smoothing, soothing fantasies of the last city. To be honest, though, like going back to that Reddit
No
post,
surprise
like
there.
an unremarkable box must have necessity when it comes to storage. It looks like it could be easily smashed with a baseball bat. You open the box and rummage around inside. Looks like there's just trash in here. Dude. Oh, yeah. Regarding the Reddit post, I mean, I feel like we see that every single time a new update happens. There's always a post being like, the storytelling in this game is awful. And then like fucking version 3.3 happens and everyone's like, dude, let's go. I love this game. I love this game. That was awesome. God, oh, peak. Cinema. I don't know. You know what I mean? There's definitely stuff to criticize, but a single cushion catches your attention. Its presence seems clearly out of place with its surroundings. Under your careful observation, you notice that the surface of the cushion is a little strange. Logically, a cushion should be soft inside, but this cushion has something very hard sticking out of it. You decide to thoroughly inspect it. With a great effort, you finally manage to tear off the cushion's cover. A scroll falls out from the inside. Because of wisdom, obey the codex of Xerxes. Xerxes is knowledge, reason. He's reason. Xerxes is the Titan of reason. Earth-nourishing quintessence, in fine writing, Gyros' fertile soil, Spring of Light's blessing, in fine writing, Fagosa's sacred filter, bestowal of wisdom, inheritance, in fine writing, Cersei's tree seed, offering neath the giant tree, Elden Ring. The Eye of Wisdom will examine your devotion and bestow a reward. A simple but strange pattern is drawn on the base of the scroll. An eye formed of branches staring at the divine statue and snared in vines. From the content recorded inside, it seems these are instructions for some kind of mysterious ceremony attached with notes made by disciples. Those arouse your curiosity, though you have experienced all sorts of summoning ceremonies inside Okama. To be the first you have experienced personally from the beginning. I've not experienced any summoning ceremonies. Will you try it? Couldn't hurt. You made up your mind. You carry out the ceremony personally. You begin to carefully study the contents of the scroll. Ceremony initiate requires 3 types of objects. You notice something gilded at the bottom of the scroll. The patterns of 3 items are embedded in golden stamps. Pick up the scroll, walk a few steps. Notice the light on the surface is constantly changing with your movements. Finally understand what this thing is used for. It is silently telling you that the 3 ceremonial items are nearby. Perhaps they've been hidden away by the disciples. You may be able to find something if you search carefully. The scroll will change. In fine writing, Geos' fertile soil. In fine writing, Cersei's tree seed. Soil and seed. Here? An unremarkable basket, woven from plants native to Amphorius. Years of direct sunlight and rain have caused its color to fade. The bottom is so stained with dirt, you can even see faint traces of spider webs. It looks like it's been abandoned here without an owner for all this time. Your trailblazing spirit makes you curious as to whether, though, this thing can still be used. You decide to rummage through it. Discover 2 things inside the basket, a bag filled with dirt and a small number of nut-like objects. Though they may seem like trash to the untrained eye, your sharp intuition tells you something. There seems to be a faint light coursing through their surfaces. Let's go, dude. We got black, mystical black soil and mystical seeds. Let's go, dude. We have one more item. I imagine it'd be over here somewhere, maybe? Sacred fitter. Box? Find a dusty bottle containing an unidentified liquid. Looking at it, you imagine it must be some kind of drink, as the bottle has a symbol of Fagosa on it. Looking at its color, you can see that it's not as clear as regular spring water and has a suspicious cloudiness to it. However, you also notice something special about it. It sloshes around. As it sloshes around, you see small splashes of sparkling starlight. Dude, we're going to do the ritual. We're going to go crazy mode right here. Meow. My cat just meowed. Where do I do the ritual? I have the 3 items now. Right? Hello? 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 I gotta read the damn thing again, brother. Scroll of mysterious rituals. We got the soil, we got the seeds, we have the tree, so now we have to offer it to the giant tree. Okay. Where is there a giant tree? Does anyone know of any giant trees? Maybe like an Erd tree, maybe? An Erd tree? Anyone know of any Erd trees around here that's closed? Maybe it's down there. I don't see a giant tree over there. No, 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 I don't. I truly do not. Okay. Let's leave for now. It might be in a different area. I mean, there's also a lot of inaccessible areas right now just because I'm not... Just because I'm currently not done with the story. I imagine once we catch up to the story, there'll be a lot of other places to explore for us. But it seems like right now, I don't really see a giant tree anywhere. My cat wants me to let him out, I think. Hold on. I almost dropped my shit. Okay. Let's continue. I stalled long enough. I've got 30 minutes to pick up my sis. I really wasted time, don't I? I don't consider it wasting time. I like exploring the lore of the world and appreciating it. I honestly do believe that like the story does feel better when you take the time to like appreciate parts of it, you know? Obviously, but not everyone has time to like walk around and fucking read every random object. I mean, even I don't do that. You could see like I don't even have some of like the Penacony maps completely filled out. That's just because I lack time though, which is part of the reason like when I'm on stream, I kind of want to do it. Architectural masterpiece from Okama. The memorial palace was built alongside a mountain to demonstrate the beauty of asymmetrical rhythms. Palace is divided into 2 areas, the Garden of Wisdom on the upper level and the public bath on the lower level. Sky contemplates with ocean rages. Wait, can I tele? Was there a tree inside of here? Was there a big tree in here? It looks like there's a big tree over here, actually. What the fuck? Hold on. You guys got a big tree in here? I don't know. Oh god, more reading. If it's interesting, I'll read it. Yeah, I'm interested. Due to force majeure, the public performance originally planned in Okama has been canceled. Oh, this isn't a... Oh, this is a play. Okay. Okay, hold on. Of course, the absurd King Mikas. He dares to cheat death, but in Thanatos' eternal wisdom, no creature has ever escaped preordained death. You hide in the lightless palace, allowing blind fanatics to walk beside you, but in Thanatos, eternal wisdom, the nightingale will use its beak to tap upon your spirit window. Enter attendant and guard actors. Hey, friend. Surely you know of King Mikas. It is said that before my grandfather's grandfather was even born, he already closed the door and windows to this palace. Listen, the murmurings of the madmen drift behind the stones, and the ladies of this city's mill all say that King Mikas must also be a king among madmen. I have no need for your slander. Do you think a mere servant's tongue like yours is capable of wounding the king's wisdom? Those madmen are Thanatos' Titankin, half of their soul already taken away by the river of souls. It is because they dwell here that the hand of the shadow cannot see them. Among countless broken souls, there is yet a King Mikas who retains his whole sanity. Do not ignore those madmen, for their deaths will take away the other half of their souls. If they are not welcomed heartedly, they do not blame them for complaining to Thanatos. No wonder I saw that they were all blindfolded. Turns out our king is too shy, afraid they might see his face. No matter, I am but a mere attendant who delivers food to those madmen and their king Mikas, so I need not worry who will lay eyes upon my detestable visage. Jesus, okay. Okay. Ignorant King Mikas, you thought the insanity is the Titan's apostle. This is too long, dude. I don't want to read this anymore. Do not knock on that window anymore. Silent Miko walks out with 10 actors pretending to be madmen following behind him. Brother, could that be our ludicrous king? Why is he blindfolded? Why has he blindfolded madmen in tower? They is kin. You will enter the withered man. This sucks, dude. I hate this. All thanks to the hard work of the citizens that Okama has come to be so prosperous. Ah, a new face. You're very popular. Popular? You mean my listeners? I am just a mere orator. It is the people that honor me with their praise. Although your timing is perfect, I have a speech shortly. Would you like to hear me out? Sure. Wonderful. Girl, you truly are kind. Not only are you strikingly attractive, but the light of Aquila also shines on your heart. May Aquila bless you. You see that drink over there? Can I ask you to pass it to me? I've been speaking for far too long, and I'm a bit thirsty. A flash of light bounced off the surface of the crystalline chalice. You cannot tell if it was light reflecting off the surface of the crystal, or whether there's something unusual about the drink itself. There's a faint engraving on the cup that reads, Blessing of Fagosa. Noticing your suspicion, Circio clears his throat and lowers his voice. Don't worry about that. It is a blessing of Fagosa. I have to do this little ritual before every speech I do, you understand? For good luck. Could this be a divine object gifted by Fagosa themselves? You decide to sneak a taste. As Circio looks away, you take a moment to... It's alcohol, bro. You're surprised you realize that it's just a normal glass of plain water. Oh. There's nothing special about it at all. Hey, girl. What have you done? I'm going to have to cancel my speech now. Without my blessing, what am I going to do? Seems like water, bro. No, you don't understand. I'm not a devout disciple of Fagosa. In my heart, only the omniscience and omnipotence of the Titan Aquila can capture my soul. That glass of water was prepared for me by my friend, a devout disciple of Fagosa. Every morning when the dew hits, she completes a complicated ritual and prays to Fagosa to receive this precious blessing. Blessing protects me from ever becoming a tongue-tied on stage. Dude, I'm becoming tongue-tied. I need it right now. Drinking it is the only thing that grants me the courage to go on tour with my speeches. Though it may seem unremarkable when you taste it, its magic is truly undeniable. Shh, don't tell anyone. Just keep it a secret between us. I don't want to cause trouble or make others jealous. What the fuck?
Okima's prosperity thrives on the hard work.
You'd like to discuss today? I want to ask you something. What is this blessing of Fagosa? Not agree to keep that a secret. You may think it was just normal water, but I believe it is miraculous water. When I drink it, I gain the courage to stand on the stage. Sounds absurd. The most famous orator in Okuma is scared to speak in front of people. Every time I stand on stage, I feel like I'm facing a pack of hungry beasts. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. My throat goes dry and my brain goes blank. But if I drink that blessing of Fagosa, I'm able to calm myself down. I imagine everyone has things they fear. I'm sure you're no different. Have you found your own blessing of Fagosa? Daily life. Okuma is a city bursting with opportunity. Small secret that lies within us all this. In Okuma, true influence comes from those you know, not who you are. I hear there's a tailor who only makes clothes for VIP clients. She creates an unbelievable personal network. However, if you know how to interact with others and able to showcase your strengths, this kind of soft power is equally important. If you have a unique skill for navigating social relationships, you can transform your entire life. There's no place in this world that is without fault. We are still exploring. May Echo's wisdom guide us forward. Preparing offering to Fagosa. Allow me to explain. Legend has Fagosa turns water into fine wine so that disciples may enjoy a great feast. Is not only a miracle, it's also symbolism for deeper meaning. Enjoy, sharing, and harmony. Feasts and parties are not simple opportunities to enjoy a good time. We believe that they are also important methods of socializing and communication. It is through drinking together that people drop their guard and open their hearts. It is this kind of atmosphere that is richest with creative ideas. Fascinating thing is that even normal water, once it has undergone this ritual, tastes like celestial wine to anyone who drinks it. Does not show the true power of faith. Hear that the favor of this wine grows richer the more people there are, so no one drinks alone in Okuma. Prefer to face life's difficulties together just as we celebrate our victories together. Difficulties together, victories together. Interesting place, man. I kind of like it here, honestly.
There seems to be a new show at the backs today.
It reminds me a little bit of Mondstadt. Very... They really like having fun here. Storytelling show. They like to drink wine. They like to sit around. They like to fucking have plays and parties, and they're kind of chilling. But they also are like devoutly religious, it seems like.
Childish. I'm not interested.
All grown up. These are also childish. Probably it. All right, let's keep the story going. You guys need help.
You are... What strange clothing and accent you have.
Oh, are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier?
Yep. It's like Finon is helping Aglaia. Keep that a secret too. You speak with an accent. Nowhere near as puzzling as how we have a common tongue. Yes, that's us.
Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosaurs. Could you help us restore this column here? Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attack, and now this column collapses right outside our home. Can we really keep going?
Yeah, restore it with just human efforts. It's going to take a couple days at least.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are
Prayers are
heard.
heard.
We won't need to trouble you any further, kind warriors.
Oh, you thought we could summon miracles. Surmount the myriad passages of Janus.
You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akuma? Maybe you also
Or
have
not.
the ability
That's,
to learn Ornyx's prayers too?
The Time Titan. Right. Because he reverses time. Is that rare?
Not at all. We have lots of priests here, but some are more gifted than others. Why don't you both try chanting? Treeby will see if you get it.
Yay. Okay. I like how March is used as the... She's not even here, dude. And they keep using her for the tutorials. Memory-laden objects can be found everywhere. When the Trailblazer approaches, they reveal an energy ripple over them. At this point, holding down the button, you can use Ornyx's prayer to rewind them. It's rewind time. It can only be sustained for 3 seconds. If used beyond 3 seconds, without the object rewinding to critical time point, it will return to its state prior to activating the ability. Okay. It's rewind time. Okay, guys, you're free to go. Oh, shit. Hit someone over the head with that.
Whoa! You got it on the first try! You're a natural!
Thank you, thank you.
A miracle fresh from the oven.
The fuck?
Bring word to the bard.
Miracle
Frontier
fresh from the
heroes
oven. That's me.
grace
I am
Akuma.
indeed bread.
It's abound right here.
Well said, my friend. I don't seem to be cut out for this.
Okay, there are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a warrior. Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go?
I kind of liked her. She did like she did do something to my mind. So like I'm not allowed to break our promise. I now know all there is about you.
Really? That's pretty impressive.
I also know the history of this entire place.
You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akuma. And Treeby has never seen a priest achieve resonance with Ornyx on their first try.
It's because there's a bomb in me.
But with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Amphorius. Most of the time at least.
And if there's ever a time you can't, just rewind it. She should have said that.
Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akuma with them.
The hell's a teleslate? Teleslates. Pull out your phone. Is this? Pull out your phone. You mean this device?
Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akuma, like the city you're from. Let's
You guys have phones here?
This looks different, but it works more or less the same.
It's definitely something so suspicious here.
All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akuma, though. Messages won't send once you're outside Aggie's web of golden threads.
Web of golden threads? That is surprising.
Did you think we were some backwater people who don't understand anything?
Kind of.
You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being penniless in the Holy City.
That mess up the economy. Oh, so we have to pay for our own food and accommodations. Thailand's are really capable of anything. Won't this mess up the economy?
It's just the two of you. But if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
Brother. List of inexplicable things gets only longer. Look, someone's on the roof. Be a good vantage point to photograph the city. Let's head up that way. Don Hung, you're so nice.
Miracle.
This shit does not make any sense, and yet he's like, you know what? We need to get pictures for March.
Bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
Anyone else see that child running viciously? My lucky charm is gone.
Frontier heroes grace Akuma. Feats abound right here.
My amulet is missing.
Remember where you put it. I think it should be. I don't know. Aha! I don't remember, mommy. This child is fucking sprinting, bro. Don't panic, we'll keep looking. No, her amulet. No. Golden short spear. Replay its path, follow and capture the rewound golden short spear to obtain corresponding rewards. It's rewind time. Come here. Fucker.
Does it really work?
Got you.
No surprise there.
Hooked. Hey, it's another one of these. Thief. Someone is stealing golden blood. Can I have a sip? Want to try some? No way, this jar is all mine. That's weird. I suddenly feel dizzy. Excellent overlook over the city. We can even see that Titan statue. Let's grab a photo.
What are you two doing up here?
Hey, we're taking photos.
You? Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the battle.
Okay. Nice to meet you. We're soldiers from a faraway city. The first time in Okama, so we thought we'd find a nice vantage point to capture. I mean, remember the city and its side spy.
Oh, you mean to say take a photo, don't you?
Sorry, hold back your laughter. Yes, I meant to say that.
See, you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on travel and photography. After all, everyone in this holy city knows me as the explorer.
Dude, Trailblazer. Duh, let's go, bro. Trailblazer.
Photo still.
I'm not even going to bother guessing their logic for naming things. Give March 7th camera to Damionis.
Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Easy peasy, I know how to use this now.
Dude, he's so smart. Cat got your tongue?
Oh, it's no biggie. Okay. Strike
Bro
your
saw
poses
the
and look
pictures
this
in
way.
there. It was like, holy shit, what the fuck, dude? He saw pictures.
And we're done.
He saw pictures of like
Here,
space and like fucking gods and shit and like fucking Acheron slicing through time and space. He's like, holy shit, dude, what the fuck? Greater aperture. The shifting aperture. Atonal lovers. It seems that I ask afterwards. All this is lost in between. I don't remember the lyrics. Greater aperture and a shallow depth of field. Can you apply some filters? Let's leave that to Mark.
Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos.
Yeah.
Say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. I didn't think I'd actually get the chance, but you're not really from another city, are you?
I don't think I understand your
I've
question.
heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up are from beyond the sky.
Did he really pick us up? Sorry to disappoint you, sir. I'm afraid those rumors are just rumors. From Thalassopolis, a sparsely populated frontier village, our journey to the holy city was fraught with challenges, but thankfully we were able to make our way here, meeting Phanion at the abyss.
Thalassopolis?
Thalassopolis. It's so true.
Oh, is that so? I thought I'd finally found proof that a world beyond the sky exists.
I know my choice here doesn't matter, but like, trying to understand her motive. She made us promise to not tell anyone, yet very evidently people kind of already know. People, I mean, if there's rumors going around that we literally fell from the sky, I mean, I don't know. Like, what if she wants us to actually tell it? What if I don't fucking know. I don't know what her plan is. Remember the agreement.
It doesn't matter. At any rate, thanks for your help, warriors of Thalassopolis. Akama welcomes you.
Damionis left thoughtfully. That was close, but I have a bad feeling about this. I don't think we fooled his ass. Thalassopolis was something that came up on the fly. If he's truly an explorer familiar with the geography of Amphorius, I'm afraid he'll have already seen through our lies. Fortunately, there's no evidence, but it seems like... No evidence? Dude, look at us, dude. What do you mean no evidence? Literally, we came here. We have phones that don't look like their phones. We have cameras that don't look like their cameras. Look at our clothes, dude. We'll look at our fucking clothes. What do you mean, dude? Seems like even though the starry sky is a taboo, there are people who still yearn for it. Like we have to be more cautious. Look at this thing, dude. This shit does not exist on this planet. That's an eel. That's awesome.
Eyeless. My cherished Eyeless. Eyeless.
Beloved Nympha.
My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha. My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akuma.
A place for just the two of us.
and that guy, I guess. Rooftop is a must-go for lovebirds, and you accidentally walk straight into a couple's secret tryst. Particularly sharp of hearing, so by the time you realize you should have escaped, it's already far too late. My dear, isn't it too bold of us? Your parents are right down in the market. Just a bit of noise and they'll look up and spot us. Then let them watch as much as they want. Ew, what the fuck? The sight of their pride and joy, their darling daughter falling in love with Kremenos kid they hate the most. That ought to drive them nuts. I just love this side of you. Once you've made up your mind, no one can stop you. There are grudges between the city-states. Your parents dislike me. I don't blame them. Humph. Neither of them have ever fought in battle, but their minds both bear scars of war and hatred towards you and your Cremonian brothers. The last city, Oklama, it ought to be a sanctuary for all the end times, including for people like you. That's right. Have you given any thought to what I mentioned last time about leaving Okama? Nympha, we've been over this a lot already. It's far too dangerous. Once I earn a few more achievements in the future, then we can... Silly Billy. Elias, don't you get it? Their hate for us is for your Castrum Cremonis bloodline. They won't compromise until they lose me at least once. Nymphia, wait! You fucked up, brother. You fucked up. Sorry to tell you. Ooh, what's this? Nymphia. What are you doing? Just standing there. Go for it. You're a scumbag. You're a scumbag for playing with their feelings. You don't know a thing about us. If only the problem were with our relationship. You know, I come from a completely different class than Nymphia. I'm a descendant of the Kremenos general. She comes from one of the most powerful and long-lasting noble families in Okama history. During the Cryosis War, our families fought against each other on the battlefield as each represented the banner of their own city. Plenty of members from both families were slain by the other city in the fighting. Even though Cryosis War had long finished, even though the Cremonian detachment has made peace with Okama, even though my family was wiped all with the fall of the old king's rule, none of this animosity has disappeared. First night I arrived in Okama alongside Lord Miedi. An assassin made an attempt on my life. I was just a child back then. Lord Miedi lodged a complaint with the Council of Elders and they reluctantly put a stop to things. Burdened by these family tragedies, we are clearly the most star-crossed of lovers, and yet we are tied together by the golden thread. This must be Minesta's marvelous miracle. Praise be Minesta. Romance, right? Romance tie-in. Okay, what are you arguing about? Nymphia's parents need to be onto us. They have sending spies to secretly tail her, assigned personnel to escort her. What was the plan? I don't agree with publicize a relationship, then flee outside Okama and use public opinion to pressure her parents, only returning once they agree to our marriage. What if her parents don't even care? Certain cleverness to this plan. Only by forcing us into a desperate situation can her parents see the wrong. However, I'm most worried about our personal safety. As Nympha's partner, my duty is to protect her rather than merely just love her. All those wandering monsters around the city, I'm worried I won't be able to protect her. If anything should happen, I'll never be able to forgive myself. I'll bide my time until a better chance comes along. I believe that if we are indeed destined to be lovers, then things will definitely take a turn for the better. Menestia will surely watch over us. Wave of hurried footsteps come rushing over, rescuing you from the sickly sweet conversation. Alias, I knew you'd be here. Something terrible has happened. Miss Aphria, what's going on? Just down the market, Miss Nymphia's parents sent goons to kidnap her and carry her off. That means her parents already know about your affair. It can no longer be kept a secret. No. Miss Aphria, do you have any idea where they have taken her? They didn't say anything when they left. I wouldn't know where to begin. Nymphia's parents have a very wide network of influence in Okama. This is big trouble. Heard some shopkeepers talking about Nymphia's family guards. They've often been sighted near Memorial Market. I'll go check with my friends, then maybe I'll be able to piece together a few clues. Thank you so much, Miss Aphria. Drama is brewing. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my throat hurts. I have to pick up my sister. I don't think I can continue this for very much longer. I probably will be back tomorrow. Most likely. I will continue this. For now, I must go. My throat like actually kind of hurts. It's been a while since I didn't expect to be talking this much, but I guess, I mean, this normally just happens anyways, so I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I have to pick up my sister. Bye-bye.